What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Ow! Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Tago! Hello, hello. How are you? So everyone else that is already here, Martin and Trix, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. And Miles was here, but he was lurking while doing the laundry, which is of course very important as well. Very important to do your laundry. As is taking proper hydration. Welcome on in, everyone. It's another Friday, or a Friday, I should say. The weekend is almost here. I'm gonna have a nice chill stream for you guys. We're gonna play some more Parkitect with MikePaws or Pup Snap in a little bit. But before we do that, we're just gonna catch up. We're just gonna catch up. We're gonna chat, all of you, see how everyone is doing. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Extra long weekend. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, it is. What is it? Like it's Easter. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Well, look at that. Something that I didn't forget about is saying to all of you, good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Friday, April 15th, 2022. Hello. My glasses are fogging up, so I need to, I'm going to be trying to, hopefully they will not be fogging up too much, I hope. Because that would be annoying. But yeah, how is everyone doing? It is Easter weekend. I forgot about that. Yeah, so Sunday and Monday is Easter. I'm not sure if Easter, like 2 days of Easter, I'm not sure if that is also a thing that, like, we do here in the Netherlands. Like with Christmas, like we have 2 days of Christmas, which I feel is not necessarily the case everywhere in the world. So I'm not sure if the same goes for Easter. I'm not very religious, so don't ask me about the story of Easter because I don't necessarily know what it is, other than, we have the Easter bunny, and the Easter bunny was hiding some eggs, and someone had to find those eggs. That's the story of Easter. That's all I know. So yeah. Doing okay-ish. I had some really heavy news come in today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Taka. I'm sorry to hear that. Much hugs for you, and hopefully you'll feel better soon. Sorry to hear about you getting some heavy news. Did you already hide the eggs? I have not hidden any eggs, no. If you want to look for the eggs, they are in our kitchen. So, you know, that's where you will find the eggs, because that's where they are, in the kitchen, in a little container, so that we can cook them if we want to. Long story short, the Easter Bunny is male and he poops the Easter eggs for children to find. Yeah, exactly. So that's the story of Easter. That's the story of Easter. So, you know, that's what we are celebrating, that the Easter Bunny goes around and poops eggs and leaves those eggs for kids to find. You know, that's like maybe the only thing that, you know, that is related to poop that you might want to find. Easter egg from the Easter Bunny. Yeah. That's it. Heck, how's everyone doing today, chat? Hopefully you're doing good. It's been a kind of a busy day for me. It didn't turn out to be a busy, or it didn't start. It wasn't planned to be a busy day. But it kind of turned into a very busy day for me. So as you guys probably know, I'm part of a amateur theater group. And our performance is next weekend. So like next week we are gonna go and perform the show that we've been, you know, rehearsing for the last couple of months. And I thought in my mind it was gonna be another week. So it wasn't gonna be next week, but the week after that. But then I discovered that it was actually next week. I discovered that, like, you know, earlier this week. I was like, wait, it's not in 2 weeks, it's actually next week. So like next weekend is like, we have to go put on our show. So I had to do a lot of things. Since I'm also part of, like, you know, the promotional team and those kind of things, I had to do like a lot of things to prepare for it and make sure that everything was running smoothly. So I had to make some things. I actually made a program, like, you know, a book with like all the images of everyone that is playing and stuff like that. I actually made that before the stream on last Wednesday. I quickly made that, put that together. Then I had to order that today. I had to go to a school to deliver one of our posters. Because, you know, one of my friends that is also in the group, they normally do that, but they didn't have time. So they were like, yeah, it's kind of relatively close to you. So do you mind going to a school and delivering some posters? I was like, how far away is it? Wasn't that actually that far? It was like an hour bike ride, like back and, you know, there and back. So I had a nice bike ride in the morning. So yeah, I did that. And then I had to do like some other things as well. So it turned out to be a kind of a busy day for me. So, yeah, I'm happy that we are now here chilling and vibing and, you know, playing some games. I'm very excited to do that. So yeah, the Easter Bunny poops out eggs, and also Jesus is there for some reason. Oh yeah, exactly. Like that, Jesus is also there in, like, you know, the story of Easter. I don't know exactly why, but he's also mentioned somewhere. But I mean, the main reason that we celebrate Easter is, of course, the Easter Bunny. That's like the main reason that we have Easter, obviously. But Jesus is also in there somewhere. Maybe he was looking for the eggs. You know, maybe Jesus was the first person to look for the Easter eggs, and now they were like, you know what? This is a thing. Let's go ahead and make it an Easter egg hunt. Because why not? Why not? Jesus rises from the dead, if I recall right, on Easter. I totally believe you if you would say that. I totally believe you, because I'm not that religious or at all. So I know like the parts of like the story, of course, like, you know, we've learned about that in school. So I know the parts of the storyline, but don't ask me when each part takes place, because I wouldn't know that for sure. The Easter Bunny and the influx of Bunny Sona art on Fur Affinity and E61. Bunny Sona. I like the name Bunny Sona. That sounds fun. So yeah, I had a pretty busy day. But now we can look forward to a nice weekend. I don't really have anything planned myself this weekend, so that is good. I mean, I always like it when I don't necessarily have anything planned. So yeah, I'm gonna have a nice chill weekend. I'm probably gonna try and maybe do some things for my theater group as well, some last minute things. But yeah, then next week is gonna be pretty busy as well, because next week we have an extra rehearsal on Tuesday. So I'm going to have a very busy week next week, because on Monday I'm going to stream. On Tuesday evening I'm going to have an extra rehearsal. Then on Wednesday evening I'm going to stream. Then on Thursday I have our dress rehearsal, like our final rehearsal. is on Thursday. Then on Friday I'm gonna stream. Then on Saturday we perform in the evening, and then on Sunday we perform in both the morning and the afternoon. So it's gonna be a very busy week for me next week. So if I stream and if my streams are slightly shorter, then you guys know that I'm probably tired, because I also have my UX class on Thursday as well. So I have to do that too. So I have my UX class on Thursday, then I come home, quickly eat something, then I have to rush to the theater to do our dress rehearsal. So yeah, Thursday is going to be a very busy day for me. By the way, I was thinking of you today. Jordy scored some bandanas that are the exact same style as yours. Oh, nice. Wait, also the same color? Like, you do have like a pink one as well? And yay for bandanas. Are we now bandana buddies? Can we say that we are bandana buddies? I don't know if is that weird, bandana buddies. I don't know. I like it. I kind of like being bandana buddies. But just like, you know, just in terms of color, I don't want to be like, you know, people being like, wait, are you bandana buddies? Does that mean you flag the same? Because I don't, you know, my bandana colors are just because I like those colors. They're not representative of, like, you know, me flagging, like, you know, with the hanky code and everything. So yeah. In the Netherlands, we call the Easter bunny a hare, but it's still a bunny. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, in the Netherlands, it's an Easter hare instead of a bunny. I don't know why. Maybe because it sounds nicer. Because in the Netherlands, we call him the paashaas, because the feast of Easter is called Pasen. So you have the paashaas, which sounds funny. It rhymes, so I like that. But yeah, that's true. If you need a rest day, take one. I mean, I think we'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll see. I'll think about it. Like, maybe on Monday when I make my schedule, maybe I'll take it easy on Wednesday. But I don't want to skip a stream. So like, I feel that if I'm not streaming, that I'm probably just, you know, playing games or chilling or anything like that. So I might as well stream. Then again, streaming does take more energy. So yeah, we'll see. But it'll be fine. It'll just be a busy week. That's all. Yesterday, I was so tired as well. Yesterday, I came home as well. I had UX class yesterday. I came home from UX class. I had to have dinner, and then I also had to go to the theater for, like, our final, you know, like, regular rehearsal. But, like, I was so pooped and without energy. Once I basically used all my energy that I had left during the rehearsal and during, like, you know, me playing my part. And then I came home and, like, all the energy just kind of flew out of me. So Peter was like, "Are you tired?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm pretty tired." He was like, "Yeah, I can tell you are very tired." So he said, "Why don't you just go and watch some TV in bed?" So I just went to bed and watched some TV. And yeah, I was gonna go on the PC and maybe watch some streams and hang out in some people's chats and whatnot. But I was so tired. I was like, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's instead just you know, chill and go to bed semi-early. So I did that. No pink one, but we've got a deep green, white, and yellow one. Nice! I think it's because it rhymes. Yeah, that's what I think as well. It's basically because the Easter bunny is male. Wait, and bunnies can't be hares? Wait, I'm not sure if I get it. So like I said, yesterday I had UX class again, and I made my first functional prototype. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see, like, my first functional prototype? Like, we had to make an app or a website. Well, I guess it was a website more than an app. But like, they showed us the tool that we use, that you can use as, like, a UX designer. They showed us, like, the tool and the program, and they learned how to use that program. So we had to make, like, a website / an app within that program to kind of show you, like, the flow of how it all works. And I really enjoyed doing that. I absolutely had a great time doing that. I really enjoyed myself. So I think this is also the thing that I really like doing when it comes to becoming a UX designer. I think I most like to make those wireframes, make those prototypes, all those kind of things. I think that is something that I really like doing the most. So yeah, so a little bit of a backstory. I have a video. I made a video on, like, you know, me going through the thing. So let me quickly open that up. So a little bit of backstory. So basically what we made. Can I make this bigger? Oh yeah, there we go. So basically what we made is, like, we came up with a fake site. So we came up with a site where you can buy canvases, like, you know, pictures, like picture frames, of animals. So basically the teacher was like, we're gonna make a site where you can buy horse photos on print. I'm not a huge fan of horses. I mean, I like horses, but I'm not necessarily like, you know, massively into horses. So I changed it into animals in general, mainly puppies, cats, and horses as well, because, you know, that's kind of what the teacher said. So I made a web shop button. So this is me going through the app, so you can see it over here. So you can click on that, then it goes to like an overview, and then from there you can go and click on an item. There's reviews, so you can click on that button that goes to the reviews. You can go back as well. We have a menu that you can go through, and then you can click on items on the menu. So yeah, that's, I mean, it's very, very basic. It's not really that advanced. Like there were like 3 pages and a menu page. So it's very basic, but like we did learn a lot of things with, like, you know, by doing this. And then I believe next week in the class we are gonna make a similar thing, but instead of it being like, you know, about like animals on canvas, it's gonna be, I believe it's gonna be a pizza delivery, or like a pizza ordering app. So like an app where you can order pizza for like delivery. So it's it has a little bit more features. It's a little bit more complicated as well, but I believe that's what we're gonna work on next week. But yeah, this is basically it. It's yeah, it looks very simple. It doesn't look amazing at all. But my teacher was like, you know, impressed. He was like, oh, I like how you did this. I like how you did that. I actually added this this back button. This back button right here. It says terug, which is back in Dutch. But like I added that myself because he didn't teach us how to do that. So I was just like, okay, we need to have a back button as well, because that makes sense, right? Like if you go to a detail, like to the detail of like a product, you also want to be able to go back. I was like, I'm gonna find out how to make a back button. So I did, and I was kind of happy with me discovering that myself. In the end, I also made it so that you can click on this little heart, and it would actually like change into a red heart. So like it would change to, like, you know, that you can see that you clicked it. I didn't put that in this video though, because I made that at the very end of the class. But yeah, that's basically what I made yesterday. And now I know a little bit how to use the tool. Figma, it's called. It's a free-to-use tool for UXing and prototyping and stuff like that. I'm now more like, you know, familiar with that tool. So yeah, I'm very happy. And I'm very excited for next week to be making a pizza app, because I love pizza, and I think we're gonna be learning more things by doing that. So I'm very excited. Quit horsing around. Note to self, Jordy isn't into horseplay. Giz, how are you doing? Yet? I mean, honestly, I don't think it's a yet. I can't really, I don't see myself getting into horseplay. So no, that's not a kink that I have at all. So no judgment, but I'm more into puppies, you know. I'm a puppy, and I don't think I'm gonna be a pony, which I believe is like a subset of like, you know, pet play, I guess, pony play. So yeah. I'm not into horses. Also, MikePaws, hello! Woo, doggo pics, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make it only, like, you know, only dogs. Also, look at these cute puppies. They are so cute. Don't you love them? Like, you have this one. I thought this one was super cute. Look at this good boy. Isn't he the cutest? And this one I really liked as well. And I really liked the one on the front, like this corgi. I really liked, like, this corgi as well. But yeah, I didn't want to focus solely on horses because, like I said, I'm not really into horses particularly. So yeah. There's someone called Pizza and they don't have a pizza picture as an avatar noted. Yeah, right? Like, how come you have the username Pizza or something related to pizza and not have a pizza or anything pizza related as your avatar? That is just a missed opportunity. He's more into clown play. I'm also not into clown play, chat. I just had pizza for noms. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you have, Mike? What kind of pizza did you have? I think mine's for more than just UX. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, it's like I said, it's definitely you can do it for, you can use it for like all kind of things. You can use it for like, you know, you can make entire websites or like, you know, like designs of websites. You can make it completely in that as well. So there's like a lot of things you can do it with, but like it is also a tool that is being used by UXers to make like prototypes and wireframes and flows and all those kind of things. So it's a very big and extensive program that you can use for free. I mean, there are limitations on the free version, I have to say that, but like most of it is just for free. You can use I believe you can use like everything for free, but there's only like so many projects that you can make, something like that. But yeah, no, it's a pretty cool tool, and I'm very happy that I've learned how to use it. One of the nice things about it is that it actually, a lot of like the shortcuts and like a lot of the tools and everything that you have are basically similar to the tools that you have in like Photoshop or like, you know, Affinity Photo or like anything like that, like the Adobe Suite or, you know, like tools like that. So a lot of things were, they kind of made sense to me because I've been using those tools for like years. So like some of these tools definitely started to make sense to me already because I've been using them for so long. And then of course I had to learn how to actually implement them, and like, you know, I had to learn some other stuff as well. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. Our design department uses it for wireframe, sketch, UX, UI, and prototype. Yeah, like I said, you can use it for many things. And if the prototype needs to be more extensive, we use Framer.
Is always fucking up my order, bro. I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
Woohoo. Yeah, I got clown juice at a Burger King a couple of weeks ago as well. I went for Coke. I think I got Coke. I ordered Coke, but then I got clown juice. Sometimes it happens, Chad. Sometimes it happens. Jordy into drawing a carriage, a dog's leg on the other hand. Maybe, who knows? I had cheese pizza. I'm not very adventurous with noms. Ooh, well, I mean, cheese pizza is still nice. I mean, my favorite type of pizza is a pizza with mushrooms. And I feel that mushrooms are not necessarily the most adventurous topping to put on a pizza as well, but it's my favorite, so, you know, it doesn't always have to be adventurous. It's, you know, as long as you like it, that's the most important. You need to be quite the horny person to like clown play, honk honk. wait, why do you need to be quite horny? I don't get it. Also, Mike, thank you for the host, I appreciate it. Figma is free for personal use, but you can only share 3 files with others. Yeah, like I said, there's like some limitations on like what you can do. Like you can use the entire, and like everything you can use, but like there are limitations. Like you can share, like you can work together with 3 others, for instance. But I believe everything else you can use for free, most of it, at least I think so. That's why I went with this tool, because I don't have a company, of course, that will provide me with like a key or like a license for another tool. So I was like, I need to have a free tool that I can learn. And it turns out that this one is actually widely used within the UX community as well. So that's also good. When Figma launched, they said it would be free forever. They came back on that. I mean, it's technically still free, but with limitations. But yeah, I see your point. A friend of mine, she's actually a UI designer, so that's, you know, you can kind of say it, which is not completely true, but I guess you can say that the UI designer does the work after the person, like after the UX designer did his job. And she said that like Figma is actually a very widely used tool as well. In fact, she said that she liked it better than a paid tool, which is called Sketch. She said she liked Figma better because it has like more features. And according to her, like, you know, this is just me saying what other people have told me, Sketch has kind of fallen behind in terms of like features and things that they've added and stuff like that. Whereas Figma kept like introducing new elements and new features and all those kind of things. So, yeah, I like it. I really enjoyed my my class yesterday. So yeah. Let me rephrase it. If you need to be quite the horn-y person to like clown play honk honk. Ah, I see what you did now. I see what you did there. I don't have a honk. Do I have a honk? I don't have a honk. Wait, do I have a honk? I don't, oh wait, I have this. But that doesn't count. I don't think that counts. So yeah, I don't have a honk. I don't have a honk sound effect. Honk honk. So yeah. So that was my Thursday and my my Friday mostly. Like I said, it was a busy day today. And I had a busy day yesterday, so I'm looking forward to a nice and chill weekend. I had a well, not necessarily a busy weekend last week, but of course I was just by myself because Peter was away. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm definitely looking forward to the weekend. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have anything you would like to share, like how your days have been, anything like that. As someone who has worked for Sketch indirectly, yes, Sketch has fallen behind Figma, but I personally still prefer Sketch because it's more stable, quicker, and performing. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm just saying what she said to me because I haven't used Sketch myself, so I wouldn't necessarily know. Oh, look at that. Hi. Hello. I haven't used Sketch myself, so I wouldn't necessarily know which of the two would be better. I'm just saying what, you know, this friend of mine told me. But yeah, I think one of the most important things is that these tools look alike. So at least that's what my teacher said as well. If I learn one of the tools and I go to a company where they have a license on Sketch, I can definitely use that as well if I, like, you know, dive into the UI a little bit and, like, you know, figure out where everything is. But like a lot of the features are apparently the same. So again, that's what they told me. So yeah. Anyway, I'm actually very excited about the stream today as well, because we are gonna play some We're gonna play some Parkitect. Wow, I don't know where my brain went and how hard that was. We're gonna play some Parkitect with MikePaws again. And we're gonna continue the what was it called? We are gonna continue the Puppy Plains Park, I think it was called. We are gonna continue with that. So yeah. Also, one thing that I would love is to talk a little bit about, well, you know, seeing as I'm a puppy, Mike is a puppy as well. I would love to talk a little bit about, you know, like the pup community or like things like that. So if you guys have any questions on, like, you know, the pup community, if you guys have any questions or things you would like to know, or like anything like that, like, you know, just any questions regarding to the puppy community, or like, you know, things you would like to know or things you would want us to talk about, definitely let us know. Definitely mention it in chat, because I think both of us love talking about the community and love, like, sharing like insights or experiences or you know, like anything like that. So yeah, if you have anything, then yeah. I mean, I'm open to talk about the heavy news. This chat is open to that. I mean, I kind of, you know, this is one of those things as like a streamer that I always struggle with myself. Like as a streamer, and I think this is like something that goes for like lots of streamers. One of the things that most streamers don't necessarily can handle, or like, you know, are like, how do you say that? Like, I think one of the things that I myself think, and like a lot of streamers I think agree with me, because, you know, I see it on Twitter like a lot of very often. It's like, you know, it's always like very hard when you are dealing with like trauma or like, you know, heavy events or anything like that. Like, you know, when people come in and do like, you know, like trauma dumping or sharing like heavy news or anything like that, that is definitely something that I always struggle with, because as a streamer, I try to be entertaining to everyone that is in chat, right? So like, I want to entertain all of you guys, because that's why I'm here. Like, I want to make sure that people can forget about the world for a little bit and just, you know, enjoy their time here and like, you know, chill and relax and all those kind of things. And I always struggle because I want you guys to know that I do care about all of you, but at the same time, I'm not qualified to deal with or help with or anything like that when it comes to like, you know, like heavy events or things that have happened. Like the only thing that I can most likely do is say, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And that's it, because I can't really, like, I'm not a therapist, you know, I'm just trying to be a entertaining doggo on the internet. So like, and this is not directed to you at all in general, Taco. It's just like something like in general that I always struggle with, because I always hated when like, when something like that, like it has happened in the past that someone comes in and then they're like, oh, I had like the worst news today, this and this happened. And that was like their first message in chat. And I was like, okay. And then they left, like they dropped like that bomb and then they left. I was like, okay, well, I don't know what to say about that other than I'm so sorry. Or sometimes they said it and they were like, you don't care because you don't comment on it or you don't help me. And I'm like, I can't help you. So that's something I personally always struggle with. So like, it's not to say that you can't share it, but I do want to like preface that I think what I always try to say is like, you know, read the room, and like, you know that I can't help anyone because I'm not a therapist. I can't deal with, you know, like stuff like that. So the only thing that I can do And that is not meant in like any kind of, negative way, but the only thing that I can do is say, I'm sorry about, whatever it is that is happening. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. And again, it's not directed at you at all or like anything personal. But I hope that I kind of try and make sense, because, yeah. I always that is like one of the things that is like the hardest for me as a streamer, is like dealing with those kind of things. Wait, what is this song? Is this the song that I think it is? Oh no, it's a different song. Never mind. There's one song in my playlist that I always hate, that I always want to skip. But it's not this song. So this one is good. Also, I opened my WhatsApp. I don't want to go away. Go away. What is the song called? I think it's called something coffee. Morning coffee or something like that. Yeah, I think it's called Morning Coffee. I guess. I don't know. Like when I see the name, I know exactly which song it is. But I don't know for sure which one, what it is called right now. But it's on my playlist. But I always shuffle my playlist, so it doesn't always come up at the same time. So that's why I'm like not sure. Oh wait, no. I think it's is it this one? I don't know if it's this one. I don't think so. Anyway, it's okay. Me and Mars are currently chatting about it outside of stream. Yeah, I mean that's one thing that I want to say. Like if you want to talk about like anything like that. You can always message me like off stream, like on Telegram or Discord or Twitter or anything like that. You can always message me on there. And again, it still goes that I'm not a therapist, so I can't fix it, whatever it is. But at least I can listen to it better because it's like a different environment. So that is one thing that I do want to say. Like I'm always willing to like listen to things, but yeah, sadly, sometimes, I always like to quote Chandler here, that I'm not always good at giving advice, but maybe I can interest you in a sarcastic comment. So yeah, so if you want to talk about anything, Tango, you can always message me on Telegram or Discord or, anything like that. Wouldn't it be easier to just remove it from the playlist? I mean, it would, but it's not my playlist. It's I'm just subscribed to that playlist because it's the playlist of the artist of this music, and they always put like their new music in there as well. So I can't remove it because it's not my playlist, and I don't want to make my own playlist because then I have to manually keep an eye out when new music gets like added to the list, and then I need to add it manually as well. So yeah. Anyway, I think it's a good moment to go ahead and play some games. I'd say. So let's go ahead and change my game to Parkitect. I hope everything is gonna work in terms of like loading into the save, because I mean last time we did set up a multiplayer which actually went very easily. But the one thing that we didn't try yet is actually loading a save together. So hopefully that's gonna work, and hopefully that's gonna be easy as well. But I guess we're gonna see. So I'm gonna go ahead and boot the game. And then I guess we are gonna drag in Mike to the chat as well. Wait, that sounds very bad. I'm gonna drag him in. We're gonna drag you into the stream, whether you like it or not. Oh wait, I see you are in a waiting room. Let me actually join my own voice chat as well. I haven't done that yet. Ice Pagoda, hello, how are you? Come on in. Let's see. Oh no, wait, the game started. I didn't want that just yet, because now my mouse is away from my Discord. Ah! Don't drag me into your stream. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, is this working? Hello? Wait, let me turn you up a little bit. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. There we go. I couldn't before, but now we can. There we go. Perfect.
Hooray!
Yay!
It's always a bit weird when you have a hood on, because obviously my ears are a bit muffled.
Yeah, I'm happy with this hood that my ears are actually free, but yeah, I totally know what you mean.
That's definitely another positive of those designs.
Yeah.
Your eyes are free, and your ears are free.
Yeah, and my forehead is free. So like when it's get like very warm in summer, then at least I won't be sweating inside a neoprene enclosure.
I should give you the camera again, so you can do it like last time.
Yeah, wait, hang on. I prepared things, so things shouldn't work if I... Let's see, I need to do this. At least I hope things are gonna work the way that they should. Oh wait, there we are. Perfect.
Hooray!
Alright. Yay, we hear the pups. Yeah, we do hear the puppies. All the puppies. Let's see. How are you doing, by the way? I haven't asked you how you were doing.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm enjoying a very chill Easter. My housemates are away, so the place is completely mine to do whatever I want. I can sit on the sofa, I can rip up the rug, I can, you know, do what I want. Yeah, I'm off to the local London fur meet tomorrow to see some people. Otherwise, yeah, the weekend is kind of for me to do as I please. So,
nice.
Yeah. So this means we can go on as loud and as late as we want.
All right, let's see if this is gonna work. Create. I didn't set a password this time, so let's hope that that's
you
okay.
probably want to just in case, especially when you're streaming, because you don't want someone to see your stream and then try to.
True, I did set it to limit only to 2 players though, but that's actually a good point. All right, I'm gonna send you the password first, so you know what it is.
Okie dokie.
I think it's the same as last time, but if not, there it is.
Okay, I'll copy that.
You can eat all the Easter eggs. Yeah, that as well. When you're home alone, you can just eat all the Easter eggs because there's no one to tell you can't do it.
If there was any Easter eggs to eat, I have to buy them if I want to eat them.
Yeah, sadly, that's usually how that works.
Sadly, being an adult means that I have to get my own Easter eggs.
Yeah. As if one good-looking pup on screen wasn't enough. Tacos. Stop making me blush. You can see me blushing now with this hood more easily, so that's the thing.
Make him blush.
No. Oh, there's literally no music in the the loading screen. It was
it's working for me. I forgot how much brick we put in this park. Oh my god, it's so brick.
Oh crap! I need to remember all the keys again. What everything did.
You probably saw I was playing it this afternoon, so I was playing the campaign. So I've been brushing up on my park building. But the fun thing, of course, about playing in this mode is the fact, of course, that we have no money. So I've been playing campaigns where I'm like, oh my god, I have to think about everything I'm doing, and now I'm just like, I get to have complete freedom to do whatever I want.
Do all the things.
I can do anything.
Mike's background blur reminds me of something. Have you seen this viral clip by a streamer? I don't think I have. At least let me
call it Brickland. No, it's already got a name. It's Puppy Plains.
Yeah, we can't call it something else. Alright, I'm gonna open that clip so I can watch it later. But just seeing the streamer, it doesn't ring a bell. Wow, this new roller coaster that you built last time is quite popular. At least the entire queue is filled up.
Oh, that's good.
Don't blush, it only makes you cuter.
Ratings, if I remember. I don't know if you saw the ratings.
I don't know, did I? I don't think I did.
You're welcome to click on it and take a look.
Oh wait, the intensity is extreme? Yet people still like it.
That's because it's exciting.
I really love all these overlays, they're so cool. I love how there's like an actual graph of the entire, like the G-forces during the entire ride. That is...
Yeah, you can see where the... yeah, you can see all that. Gives you all the data.
Yeah, just pretty cool. I played a little bit of the campaign myself the other day after we were done with the stream, and I actually built a roller coaster that I thought was kind of okay-ish. I mean, it wasn't amazing, but it also wasn't like, you know, half bad, I guess.
It's always a learning curve. Like, I can remember when I used to build stuff on Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, I wasn't always the best, but also back then I wasn't very good at making the tracks very intertwined. You know, there used to be that issue of like nowadays I can make the tracks all mixed amongst each other. While back when I was younger, I'd be like, no, the train must go really, really far apart from each other. Well, not far apart, but what's the word? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just adding some benches to this path that we have. Oh wait, there's our dinosaur guy.
I'm just adding some more foliage to this area because obviously I don't think we were going to put any rides over here next to the coaster. So I'm just making sure it's not all totally a barren wasteland. Oh look, it's gone dark. Did you turn out the lights?
Oh, the world did that. Let's see, the lamps. Which lamps did we use? Oh, these ones.
We're using like the street lamp type ones. You can just go, if you click on the props, there's a little eyedropper. You can click on that and then select anything in the park.
Oh yeah, it's actually there as well. I thought it was only for the colors. I found it in the color menu, but I didn't see it up there.
Too. You can use it for objects too. So if you want a particular type of path, or you want a particular piece of foliage or something, you can just click that, and you can immediately then grab the particular asset. It's great for when you're what's the word? It's great when you're building a building and you want to borrow assets from another building, like to keep a aesthetic style.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear, we have a group of rat vandals. It is time to murder them.
Alright, let's hire an extra security guy, just in case.
14 vandals! Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more security.
If I catch anyone destroying our beautiful park, I'm gonna kick their ass. I'm gonna bark at them.
Yes, bark at them.
I love how the park looks in nighttime as well, with all the lights and everything.
Yes, Pyro, let us release the hounds. I think one of the reasons why this queue is so long for this ride is because we only have the one train. I was only able to make the roller coaster operate with one train.
Oh yeah.
So we couldn't have one train load while the other train is running around the track. That would have obviously sped up the throughput of the ride.
Yeah, true. I mean, this first section, I guess, is like the launching mechanism, so we can't make that shorter either, I assume.
No, you don't want to make that shorter, otherwise someone's going to have a bad time going over that top hat at the other end.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Whee!
Yeah, so if we had that launch shorter, they wouldn't make it over the top.
No, yeah, true.
Yeah, so I will build another coaster soon, but we'll do some other rides too. I want to do like a log flume and stuff, and also again, chat has say in what we build too.
Yeah, let's have a look what we have. I mean, I kind of like how we have sort of inadvertently made this right side of the park like the more mellow rides with like the slide.
Have you seen how much space we have? There's plenty of expansion to do.
Yeah, no, true, but I kind of like how we have like our mellow rides down here, and then like our more extreme rides are like over here.
Yeah, and then we'll intersperse some of those rides shortly with some more mellow rides, and maybe some calm water rides, and We have less extreme coasters to build too. We have like the junior coasters and stuff. Like I'm already looking at this wooden roller coaster I built last time, going, it's okay, but it could have been better.
Oh yeah, there's so many designs.
Well, I've made 2 or 3 more designs today. But yes, let me know if there's a coaster type you want me to try.
I mean, I kind of like all of them.
Well, some of them feel like they need to be themed. Like I wouldn't want to build an alpine coaster in the middle of the summertime park. That feels weird.
That makes sense.
We'd have to build like a fake snow mountain place. We'll have to experiment with some theming, won't we?
I would like to try, later on, I would like to try one of these mouse coasters, because I feel that you can definitely make something fun that is more compact as well.
Oh yeah, they're very compact. Yeah, you can easily put that on a very small footprint.
I love some of these pre-built ones as well. I mean, look at all the detail that they have on this one. That's so cool. That is always the thing that I want to do more of, but I always struggle with, is like, detailing like an individual ride. I think we've done a good job with like, the queues with like the shelters and everything, but like detailing an individual ride, very detailed, I always struggle with that.
Mm-hmm.
We have all the realms. Yeah, so those realms that Renzi's mentioned in chat, that's like a very well-known theme park here in the Netherlands that has like different sections of the park where you have like, more adventurous rides or chill rides. So you can go to each realm basically and be like, I want to go on something adventurous or extreme or anything like that. Any of your guests are complaining about vandalism? Well, how about, if you see something, say something.
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff.
Yeah.
Or text the British Transport Police.
Instead of like, complaining about it.
Sorry. Whenever someone says report something now, I'm just that speech from our transport system that you get where it's like, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police. See it, say it, sort it. I'm like, it's in my head. I can't get it out now.
Those blueprints are probably from the challenges during development before launch, and sometime after launch they did challenges, and the blueprints went into the game by default. Oh, that's nice.
Plus, anything you download off the Steam Workshop, you can download other people's rides.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of there's a lot of broken things over here, but like
that'll be all those vandals that we need to get rid of. Right, if you zoom in on the people, you'll see the vandals because they're wearing a mask over their face.
Oh wait, okay, let me try and find some and kick their ass.
What you do is you click on them, and there'll be like a ban button, and you can hit the ban button, and then that will evict them. I see one.
It's kind of weird though.
Check in their personality on it'll say vandal. But the face mask, I joked when I played this during the pandemic, I was like, oh look, apparently now face masks are banned from this park. But that's your telltale. They should be wearing like a black face mask.
I haven't seen any yet.
I found
two. Wait, there's one. Okay, how can I ban? There we go. Go away.
If they're already in the queue, they'll stay in the queue. They'll ride the ride and then go. But if you just...
He's queuing for jazz hands. Yeah, after you destroyed something, I guess. Now he's sad.
Yeah.
He's banned. Yeah, dude, of course you're banned.
Yeah, so he'll ride that ride and then he'll leave.
They give us your money for that ride and then go.
There's 5 left. 5 vandals left. I think we made the rides free, didn't we? Because we just pay on park entry.
Oh yeah, maybe we did. Oh no, podium parade is broken. Oh man, they really destroyed like a lot of things here. Let me pick up one of the janitors that is not really doing anything. Wait, are janitors supposed to build things or fix things?
No, the mechanics fix things. The janitors will do things like pick up rubbish and such.
Oh yeah, alright.
And sweep up any vomit. But the mechanics are the ones who fix the vandalized stuff. And oh, I heard the whistle. That means that the security guard has seen a vandal doing something they shouldn't do and is telling them off.
What am I looking for? So I'm looking for vandals. They have like a black face mask. Like a bandana basically covering their face. So I'm trying to look for them.
There's 4 left in the park. We're looking for 4 people out of 940 people.
I did find one, so that's something. How do you know there's 4 left?
If you click on the little notification thing in the bottom right.
Yeah, there it is. It doesn't help that it's dark now. That is true, yeah, that really does not help. I mean, I think I can technically change it today, so... make it a little bit easier. Oh wait, there's one. Or is that the one that I banned? No, it's not. Go! I think it was headed for the toilets, and now I'm banning him, so he has to leave. He just... just pee your pants, dude. I don't care.
I mean, I guess he gets what he, gets what was coming to him.
Isn't that a beard, though? No, I think it really is a face mask. Like kind of a bandana.
Yeah, obviously, back in the day when they made the game, bandanas were generally worn by bad people. How the times have changed.
I was debating whether or not I wanted to wear mine today, but then I was like, I went for my harness instead.
Oh, cool. I'm just wearing a t-shirt and very casual clothes. I'm very boring. I just threw my mask on.
We still have 3. I mean, are they gonna leave out of their own volition eventually?
They may leave out of their own accord, and also, of course, our security guards, if they spot them doing stuff, they will throw them out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, all the vandals have left the park. Nice.
Great, there we go. That's it. They're done.
And don't come back.
Yes. Leave this place and never return.
What do we have going in here? Is these toilets, boys? Wait, what? What do we have going in here? In these toilets? Oh, going on here? Okay, what happens in the toilets in the park stays in the toilets in the park. I guess.
Okay, I'm going to build a new store area, shop area.
It's so fun seeing everyone with their umbrellas out.
We should probably build more of that, so let me I'm going to do some more shops. What shops do people want?
Can we see that? Or more like what people in chat want?
Yeah, but also, what do you want? Last time we put down, I think, the bubble tea and the funnel cakes, because you liked those.
Oh yeah, we have snow cones, we have bubble tea, burgers, hot dogs.
Yeah, some of them were chat decided, and you said you wanted the bubble tea and stuff, so we put those down for you.
I mean, I guess we can just build anything that we don't have already. Add a few more security. I mean, I think we did that already. We did hire some more security guards. So we should be good. I think I'm gonna expand this road a little bit to let's see, to our right, I guess. Expand the path.
We don't need to yet. We've got some. There's some room to put some rides on side, but you can do if you want. Oh my goodness, you're really going out there. But that's fine. You go for that. I'm gonna build some shops in this space that this wooden roller coaster has afforded me.
I remember choosing the stuff in the first mall, so someone else should pick. Oh, in the first time? Oh, yeah. Like in the first little, mini mall that we have over here. Yeah, we have, I think we have, let's see, we have burgers, pretzels, soft drinks, and bubble tea. Can we see how popular they are? Let's see, customers 430. Okay, so the bubble tea is not the most popular option. Which is fine, I guess. I wish you could select more products though, that would be fun. Pizza stand with pizza-styled umbrellas for seating. Wait, do we have pizza shops?
We do not have a pizza shop. Would you like a pizza shop?
Oh yeah, if we have the option for that, that would be great. I mean, we were talking about pizzas earlier as well, so...
That we were.
Why does everything break? We need to have less breaking stuff.
Why is everything breaking? I don't know, because it's a very busy theme park, I guess.
So we do now, do we also have to have like a path that is connecting to like the main sort of storage area?
I've already built that, but yes, we would.
Oh, so all the way to the start of the like next to the entrance of the park?
Yes, it's underground.
Oh, you built it underground? Oh, that is clever.
Yeah, there's a delivery chute.
Ah, alright.
If you hit the underground view, you'll see it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and find how I do that. Oh wait, over here, I guess.
It's the magnifying glass. In your set of
Oh,
options.
yeah. So we got food delivery by tube. Oh, that's clever, because I was thinking, like, if you constantly need to connect all your stuff, like, all your shops to, like, the start of your park, that would be annoying. Our main shops are out of stock, though.
It's probably because they're busy sorting out our new store. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Because I see enough stock just chilling there. People love them spooks. Well, our advertising also ended just now.
Okay, not a problem. That'll be fine.
How did you turn things again? Oh wait, there we go. Space. Never mind.
Sorry, I'm just thinking, I want to build something in particular, and I'm just like, I don't know if the building we have has the piece I want. What the heck was that? I think we already have one of those. Do check if we already have some of this stuff.
Don't think we have bumper cars just yet. Oh, did you see it come and fly by?
It should come up telling us if we've already built it. When you select it, it should say if there's already one of this type in the park. But I think you're right. I do think we don't have one. It's just I was hearing that music, and I'm used to that music being the noise of the. Because the other thing is, if you have more than one type of ride, the excitement rating for the other ride will decrease a bit, because people will be like, oh, well, there's another one, so I'm not as excited about this one.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. So Chad, what do you think we should call our... what are these? Bumper cars?
I'm just hearing Geordie building stuff, and I'm always like, please. I'm always like, I hope it's going to look all right.
Now
Sorry, I should have more faith in you.
Yeah, now I'm almost afraid to build stuff.
No, don't be. This is what the fun of us building together is meant to be.
Dodgers, home cars, fun day drivers. Right, those are all some good suggestions.
There's definitely some good suggestions.
Look, last week I spent $110 on the Kickstarter of this game. Also spent like $80 on backing of Planet Coaster. So like, did you get anything extra for like those $110? Like, did you get, I don't know, something cool other than your name in the credits? Which in itself is of course pretty cool already, but you know. So let me just open this one already, because I can build while they can enjoy themselves. Let's see, did we make all the rides free? Because then I need to make this... No, not everything is free, I think. No, actually not.
Well, let's make them free. It was meant to be that all the rides are free, but...
Yeah, normally I would say let's not do that, but seeing as we have unlimited money anyway.
Exactly, and we're already charging people a nice expensive entrance fee.
This will probably make them all happy, saying, I like the price of this ride, because there's none. It's free.
Exactly. Hopefully that means I'll rate our park even more.
Traffic jammers. Oh, I kind of like that. Traffic jammers for the bumper cars.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I had access to the alpha builds while they were building the game. Also, I had some exclusive sounds and music, wallpapers, and access to an exclusive dev blog. Nice.
I remember playing this game in alpha. It was fun. I remember I've got a YouTube video of me in like 2016 playing this. Cringy. Without my with my face visible.
Oh no, not the face.
And I remember the developers of the game were like, "Oh, thank you for like checking out our game and giving it some coverage." This building's nearly done.
Let's see. For Planet Coaster, I didn't get anything extra except for some exclusive updates and access to early betas. Plus, I was invited to the launch party in London, but didn't go. Aww. You just didn't want to go, or like you couldn't because you didn't have time, or whatever. That's cool though that they did invite you to that.
Hey, building's done.
Yay! I'm gonna come check it out in a second. I wonder if there's anything that I can do to fill these sections in for my roof.
Which sections?
Like at like the both ends, the like the roof is open.
Oh yeah, you can. It'll be in the wall section.
Oh, on those walls.
They count as walls because they're not on.
Oh yeah.
the top.
Oh yeah, that would work. All right.
So there's glass pieces. There should be glass pieces if you want to keep it all glass.
Oh, there's so many choices.
Oh yeah, there's loads of building pieces because you're looking at all the different theming and everything as well.
Yeah.
There's a reason why there's filters at the top, and you can search for the specific pieces.
The Architect guys were really happy with coverage because they were only a team of 3, later 5, that didn't really have time or money for marketing. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice. Well, they've done an amazing job for a team of 5 people.
Yeah.
But then saying that Rollercoaster Tycoon was basically made by 2 guys. Like Rollercoaster Tycoon, when that came out, was coded by 1 person, and then somebody else did the artwork and the graphical assets. So you can imagine this game was kind of a similar vibe.
I'm still impressed how Minecraft was made by only a single guy.
Oh yeah, it's amazing what people can do now with the wonders of technology. You know, one guy on his computer can do stuff that an entire team of people did 20 years ago.
Yeah. Alright, that should do it.
Sounds good. But yes, that's looking nice. But yeah, that means if you want to fill in some of those gaps, in some of the buildings, you have the option to do so should you want to.
Yeah.
Although it is not mandatory. You do not have to if you do not want to.
I believe the hotels were a bit too expensive because of some other event. Later I went to the Frontier Expo also in London, but that was for everyone. Well, still fun. I think I remember you going to that. At least I remember you sharing like stories or pictures or something like that.
Well, I'm looking forward to Frontier's latest game, which is going to be a Formula 1 manager game.
I saw rumors as well a while ago, but I'm not sure how true they are going to be, that they are working on a Planet City. Like, you know, you have Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, and then Planet City.
Maybe. I mean, I would like the guys who make City Skylines to just make a new one now, please. It's been 7-8 years. Can we just have a new one?
I mean, true, but I still have fun with the current one, so...
Oh yeah, the current one is still fun, but clearly they could optimize the engine better. And with all the stuff that they've come up with and ideas they've had with the DLC, you could tell that some of the stuff that was in the DLC, I'm sure you could make a new game where some of that is built in from scratch.
Yeah, it's always a question whether or not they would actually do that. That was always my issue with like Sims games, because I love Sims games, but then sometimes you had like all the games and then they came out with The Sims 2 and then you had to start from scratch again.
Yes, but if it means that it runs better on your hardware and it's better optimized and has the memory capacity to run all the stuff it's doing, because that's the issue I've seen from some people who like to play these games, because I haven't played as much City Skylines recently, is there are a lot of people who have a lot of mods, or they have all the DLCs and they're struggling with long load times, or the cities are just crashing their computers up more often because of the amount of stuff that is going on. And if there was a modern game that had let them do more multi-core threading and stuff, they wouldn't have that issue so much.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's true.
Ooh, very colourful. I see what you're doing. Hey, it's going to keep them dry from in all this rain, because as you can tell, this ride keeps operating in the rain. So keeping our patrons dry is probably a good idea.
Architect had one designer / manager, one programmer, and they hired a shell in a pit for music sounds. Later on they hired 2 other Dutch programmers and briefly worked with Kenny of Kenny's Game Assets for some 3D models. I don't know who Kenny is, but it's fun that they use they work with some Dutch people.
Nice. Awesome.
There are a ton of Planet X trademarks that they did start short after Planet Zoo. I believe they even have Planet Aqua. And that's always a thing with, like, when you have lots of trademarks, then people find out of those trademarks and then the rumors start circling, even though they're not planning on making any games with them.
The point is that they have those just to stop anybody else from potentially making one.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It means that if they decide to do it in the future, they can. We wait to see what happens, won't we?
Wait, why is there an empty card of the wooden coaster?
Because when it was raining, nobody wanted to ride it.
Ah. That makes sense. Kenny is a Dutch guy that is also nicknamed Asset Jesus. He makes a ton of easy-to-use multi-use game assets. Some paid, some free. Ah, nice. I guess seeing as I'm not in game development myself, I never heard of him. Alright, I feel that the bumper cars area is a little bit like empty, but I'm not sure what we can do to spice it up a little bit.
Well, we probably need to add more rides and stuff. Yeah, it's a bit out there on its own, isn't it? That, or you need to add a bunch of trees and stuff.
Oh yeah, maybe trees would work. Because I liked what you did.
I've already started building a bunch on the other side.
Yeah, I like what you did there.
If you want to, just keep adding stuff. I've got those ones there, so you can just place them around. Just do it randomly and just, yeah.
For some reason, I always struggle with actually building, like placing trees like this randomly. Like the same thing in City Skylines, I always want to place them very randomly so it looks natural, but I always struggle with actually doing that.
Yeah, just run around and click them. Yeah, don't feel like you need to, like... And it don't have to be too dense. That should be dense enough.
Yeah, I agree.
This time just adding a couple of those bigger trees in between some of my little trees over here that I've made. There we go.
Even Apple used his assets for development talks? Wow. Well, if even Apple uses your stuff, then you know that you've done something well,
yeah, when
I guess.
Apple calls you and said, we want to borrow this.
Yeah. Look at our little park, chat. I mean, it might look small from like the sky, but I still think it looks really cool. I love that we've spent quite some time looking at like detailing of like, you know, flower beds and those kind of things, which I think makes the park look a lot nicer.
Yep, and we're not done yet.
I mean, I wanted to zoom out even further, but like we have all this space left, chat. Look at that.
Oh, we've got so much space, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I do like building dense, but at the same time we have the room to build out a bit. It's just making sure that we make sure to do like we've done here with the trees, as long as we just keep things looking, you know, spacing things out so that it doesn't look like we've just forgotten a whole part of the park.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I definitely like dense, but I also like it when things are a little bit more spread out, but it doesn't... You don't want to have, like, you know, empty space everywhere. Space!
We like space.
Wait, what's this? Oh, it's another toilet building? Wow, that looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it's just a small building because I was like, we don't have many of these. We're missing some random bathrooms scattered around, so I've just put a few down. But yes, and then you've probably noticed I'm just building a new path out here so that we can then start to encircle this roller coaster and.
Looks like an underground nightclub, not a toilet.
Mate, I need to see your identification before you can go in.
Yeah. I remember I was in where was it? I think it was in Düsseldorf with the company that I used to work for. They had us like, you know, take a trip to Düsseldorf, but just because we did a good job.
Yeah.
And one of my colleagues was like, you know what we should do? We should go to like an underground nightclub. So he basically went for a cab and he was like, do you know an underground nightclub? And the taxi driver just took us somewhere. It was like such a sketchy place. But it also seemed very abandoned. So like we were like, yeah, I don't think this is an actual nightclub. So we just left again. It didn't look really very safe-ish. It didn't look like this though. I mean, if it was like this, I would have gone in, but...
As I say, if any club has bumper cars, I think that's a good sign. Okay. I'm trying to decide what I want to build next.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting.
I'm trying to build as many custom rides because I have the space and the money. I could put down pre-made stuff, but I'd rather have fun building custom stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Because, like you said, we have the money anyway. So, like, if it doesn't work out, we just destroy it and start fresh.
Yes, but also the idea was having you as assistant, Doggo, is that we are able to help each other. So if I'm building a ride, you're able to, like, I don't know, build the trees and the rocks and stuff around it and stuff.
I love, I'm just looking at our finances. I love how we're basically only losing money.
We are losing money, but no one cares. For we are funded by, I don't know, share capital. Our shareholders just keep giving us money. Because they're like, we love theme parks, here, have money.
Our loans are disabled, we can't get a loan, that's a shame.
Well, we have infinite money, we don't need a loan. But yeah, did you see my new building? Tucked away in the corner between the wooden roller coaster.
Wait, where?
So that's... Well, it's tucked away. The idea is that it should...
Wait, the new
make you wanna
shops, you mean?
rotate.
Or is it even further tucked away?
There it is.
Wait, I don't see it.
You literally had your mouse over it just now.
Wait, you don't mean this one, right? Like this one here at the top?
No, that's... I can't. I have to wait for the stream delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, it's tucked into the side there by the coaster.
Okay, wait. I'm looking very closely.
It's quite big.
Okay. I feel so stupid. I'm not sure which one you mean.
Well, what wasn't here earlier?
I think this was here, right? And well, this you just built.
Yeah. Well, while you were building the bumper cars, I was building that.
Oh yeah, the new shops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Then we were talking about that. Okay. Yeah, which I think looked really cool. Don't we have to hide the little staff path here, or is it like one path? Is that okay?
The staff path would be fine. It's the staff buildings you need to hide.
Okay. Star Sash, hello, Barkitect. Oh yeah, I should have done something with that, Barkitect. That's sort of a missed opportunity there.
I know another furry who had that streamed with that name the other day on his Parkitect stream. He said, "This is the Barkitect." So you wouldn't be the first one, and you probably won't be the last. I've always been tempted to use it myself on a stream.
Furrek, hello, how are you doing? Awoo to you as well. Alright, what are we gonna build next? Oh, but you're already working on things? Or at least I saw you somewhere. I really love how it looks from like top-down view.
It's only going to get bigger.
I can't zoom out further though, that's a shame.
Hey, welcome.
I see, did I delete the price of the new one? Oh yeah, I did.
Right, what have we got in the park? There's already one of those. Some of these things I'm like, I thought we built these, and then I realized we haven't. And there's other stuff that I'm like, I'm sure we built that, and it's like, no, we haven't. Okay.
Wait, what is football mode on the Oh,
What
you can
is
actually.
what? Sorry?
There's a football mode on the bumper cars. They can add like little footballs.
Oh my god. That's cool, but I don't see a reason to.
No, I just noticed the little
nice,
checkbox.
again, it's nice the option exists.
Yeah. Are you planning on writing letters with roller coasters from top-down view? That would be funny, but I don't think we're necessarily planning that. I don't see how we have any. No, we don't have any letters just yet. Yeah, Rocket League in bumper car form.
I will need the Geordie colours again at some point.
Oh, with the new thing?
Because we were trying to make a bunch of the rides the various colours, weren't we?
Yeah, we had like the wooden coaster has like your blue and my pink works together, so I think we can do that for this one as well, maybe.
Yeah, I can't remember what they are. The codes. I need to.
Wait, let me check.
You can always tweak it yourself. That's the thing, of course, is I might build the ride, but you're welcome to go back and change it afterwards. That's the point. It's not just me here. You are here too.
Oh, this is a cool ride though. I like it. This is actually something I think I would enjoy as well.
Oh, something a bit not too extreme.
Yeah.
I like Trix has got a name idea.
Let's call it the octopus or bouncy bunnies. I like octopus. I feel that this thing, I mean, even though there's no octopus on it, there should be one.
It's got a little tornado. It's meant to be called Twister, I believe.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a tornado. That's true.
But again, people are welcome to come up with ideas for names.
What is that ride? Is it like a chef trying to cook 12 meals at once? I mean, see, that's why, you know, with all those arms, it kind of looks like an octopus as well. Decoration is bad, though, it says.
That's because there's not much around it yet. Give us time. Like, once we've built more of the paths and other rides and stuff, it'll change. It's because we haven't, like, filled the queue line with, like, the canopies and rooftops and built lots of trees around it and stuff.
Yeah. Those rides are some of my favorite on the carnivals. Yeah, I mean, I like something like this as well. It's not too extreme. But it does give you a little bit of that, I don't know, thrill factor, I guess. Like this tall one, the Drop of Doom, that would not be my thing. I don't think I would enjoy that.
Oh, one of the things we could do at some point is put some trees behind the staff area.
Oh yeah. To make that nicer here as well. Oh, you can even increase the size or decrease the size of objects. Or at least some objects,
Yes.
I guess.
But those signs are useless to us because we don't have any photos or pictures to use.
Oh, they would normally load with photos?
It'll ask you to put something. Yeah, it'll ask their customs signs. So the idea is that you would have something to put on them.
Ah. How big can you make signs? I mean, this one... You can't change this one. I mean, the one that I just was looking at. This is the biggest as it can get. This particular one, which is not like it's still big, but it's not like unrealistically big. And you can make it very small as well. I wanted to make a sign massive and call it the monolith. Oh yeah, I got an achievement. Foodie. I don't know what we did, but we did something for an achievement.
What was the achievement?
Foodie.
Oh, it must be all the food that people are eating.
Oh, we have...
I wanted to make a sign massive and call it the monolith.
I was just looking at all the options, like all the decoration stuff that we have. Because there's so much to choose from. Ooh, what did you build? Is that like a haunted mansion ride, something like that?
Yeah.
Is that a pre-built thing?
This one is. I cheated a bit because yeah, I'm not sitting here building an entire. But that's the joy of what that's what you can get for with pre-builds.
It looks pretty cool. Although then when you hide the scenery, it actually is very lame and tame. Like it's not a long
Well, yeah, because
ride.
you can see the ride. It's you know. Have you never been on one of those types of rides?
I mean, yeah, but usually I feel they're kind of longer. Yeah, haunted mansion. Yeah, so we have a haunted mansion, I think. Yeah, the haunted house, and then we have the I don't know what this is called. The cursed hall.
We have a little spooky section there. Are you trying to add fake mist?
Maybe. But I'm not sure. I mean, I always like those effects, but at the same time they don't really look realistically, I guess. Like, it doesn't make sense. But it is cool.
Anyway, there's that little spooky area. There's some spooky stuff. You need to sink that cube, otherwise we'll see it. I think.
Wait, how do you need to sync it though?
I don't know. I don't play with effects very much.
Ooh, a nearby theme park closed, drawing more visitors to us. Is it okay that we are happy about that?
I think we're fine with that. Means I better build more stuff. In that case, I'm going to steal some of the elements from this haunted manor church thing and use that to build a new shop area.
Oh yeah, because we don't have any shops in this section of the park.
Yeah, so I'm going to... Obviously, we have our staff area over here, so I'm going to add something.
People do seem to like these new rides, because there's quite a few people waiting for them.
Well, it's something different. It's not the same as everything else. Which probably helps.
Alright, I'm not sure what I want to build. I want to build something as well, but I'm not sure what yet.
Yeah, sorry, I just keep building stuff because
That's fine.
I can. It's my fault. I just keep building stuff without asking Jordy if he's happy. And I'm
Oh
just
no,
like,
I mean, I'm pleased easily, so don't worry about me.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I don't mean it like that. See if we have some decor to put, like some dead flowers or something to put in front of the haunted mansion.
Well, we've got the dead trees. You can still put the flowers like normal. That's why we have the evil brown trees. Or you can still see if there's anything to steal from the assets. But I would say just put the usual flowers. Maybe just lots of very blood red flowers or something.
Oh yeah, that would be a good one.
What can I build that would work here? Turkey legs, I feel works well with a haunted theme.
Dooms David, how are you doing? Build a suburb? I mean, we are not playing a city builder, so we can't really make a suburb because, I mean, this is a theme park. It's not really suburbs.
Hey, welcome.
I think I'm gonna just try my hand at building some kind of coaster. Like a relatively easy one.
What are you going to build?
I think I want to try one of those wild mouse ones. I'm just gonna look at the pre-made ones and just see like what they've done and see if I can just make something that looks and feels nice as well.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Go for it. And chat, I'm sure, will guide you if they think you need assistance.
Yeah, if you have any ideas for like a theme chat, that would definitely work. Because I do want to try and see if I can make it, like for instance this one. I love how they, like it's basically the entire thing has been modeled with buildings and whatnot. So I'll do like that. But if you guys have like an idea for a theme or anything like that, definitely let us know. I kind of like a Wild West theme, but I don't feel that fits with...
I think we're definitely going to build a Wild West area later, because I want to build a mine train and everything.
I like the movie theme.
Sorry?
Yeah, someone in chat said they like the movie theme.
Okay. But yeah, I definitely want to build a Wild West area later because my Wild West areas in the UK, the parks we have here normally have things like river rapids and log flumes and all the fun stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I want that.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we can. I mean, I can try and do that. Like,
So I want to build that area a bit later. I'm just gonna fill out some of this area, but I definitely think we should go for a such a theme, like such a vibe.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna try and build one over here then, and then we can try and see if we can have like a bit of a themed
Also,
area
sorry,
over
chat.
here.
It wasn't. We meant to ask, of course, like, is there anything you want us to talk about in puppy play and stuff? And we got distracted with theme parks. But yeah, do let us know because I am here and happy to, as always, to answer queries and questions you all have.
Yeah, same, Chad. If you have any things you would like us to talk about in terms of, you know, puppy play or like the pup community or anything like that, feel free to ask. Also, Tiger, welcome back. I called my mom. Nice. Hopefully you had a good conversation. And hopefully things are okay with everyone. Alright, so we're not going to use...
I've just realised the problem.
Oh, what's that?
This building collides with the wipeout ride. It's now spinning into the walls.
Oh, yeah, I see. That is, I mean, I kind of low-key get it, but at the same time, it's like a shame that it's even possible. I'm not sure,
okay.
can you pick up... can you, like, pick up a ride and then just rotate it?
We'd have to close it. We'd have to close it, demolish it, and then probably replace it. But we could do that. So what we'd have to do is close it, demolish it, and then what was it? It was the wipeout. We'd have to like hope that when and you'll have to do the colors again. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Hopefully it will.
Yeah, because there was like one section of it where it was sort of spinning on, so maybe if that is...
I'm hoping it won't spin. I'm hoping it, because I can't tell when I'm placing it if that's the side that's doing that, and I'm like,
If you're placing it on from the top view, you can actually see it. I think it's the same position as it is now as it was before.
Oh no!
It's like this black disc.
Oh god. Okay, I'm a numpty. Okay, here we go again. What was the button you pushed for that?
M. From Mommy.
I know what M is, don't worry. But
yes.
Thank you for making sure I'm aware of what that means. There we go. Now you can play with the colours again while I finish building this shop.
Sort of updated my mom on how I felt, and basically the situation is strengthening our bonds in the long run. Hey, that's always good. Like, it's always good when you share, like, how you feel about certain things, and then when that makes both of you feel, you know, strengthened and better together, that's always important. So I'm happy to hear that. Starsash, thanks so much for the lurk. Enjoy your time at work. Or at least I hope you're gonna enjoy it.
Ew, work. Who wants to do that? Sorry. I haven't. I do my work too. Don't worry. I'm just teasing. So you can see how I'm using the elements from this other building to help kind of create the character of this building.
Yeah, that's actually clever.
So that they match up then. But that's how borrowing. That's what I like about being able to borrow things from other buildings with the eyedropper tool. Is you can just go, hey, I want to take that.
Yeah. I'm thinking of adding that. What is it, like the mouse coaster, either on like next to the bumper cars, or maybe in that opening that you created when you added like that extra pathway, or like, you know, I can make it go further. But if you want to have a like a little bit of a themed area. Oh, they're back again.
Back again.
11 vandals.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yes, where I should build the mouse coaster, like either in this section over here, like the one next to the blue coaster, or next to the what is it, the bumper cars.
Wants to say, hey, use your instinct. What do you feel is right? I mean, it's not going to be a huge ride.
True.
But yeah, I mean, you've got space there. You can imagine that's a blueprint for an area to fill.
Yeah.
So if you imagine that is like a rectangle. Try and challenge yourself. See if you can fit the ride in a kind of a rectangle there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That would be my suggestions. I mean, you don't have to do any. You don't have to listen to me at all. You don't have to say.
Oh, I found a vandal.
He found a vandal, everyone. Quick, kill him.
Go away, Monica Richardson. We don't want you in our park. Sometimes I see people, when they're looking at their map or something, they sort of are floating instead of actually walking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's still the odd bug here and there in this game, but it's still pretty decent at what it does.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Again, don't knock it for being 5 people. It's not like it's Electronic Arts and they have 100 and something people. How did these people get here? I haven't connected the path yet.
They don't care, they just see an opening, they take it.
Apparently. It's just very amusing to me.
I think I literally just saw some of these vandals break something.
Probably.
Oh wow. Zoomed in a little bit too far there. And no, the octopus is broken. Stop breaking down.
I just found a vandal who wandered over to my brand new shops, and I'm like, aha!
Gotcha.
No escape now. It's like he wandered right in front of me. What did you think was going to happen?
There's only 4 left. Everyone can just drop their umbrellas, that would be easier for me to spot everyone.
Oh, you have to wait for the rain to die down now, then, do you?
So I got this new hood. I got it on, when did I get it? I got it on Wednesday, or at least I put it on for the first time on Wednesday. And I noticed that my nose didn't like it very quickly after I put it on, but I feel that already it's a little bit better. Like, I don't necessarily notice it as much today, which is good. Because I was very worried that it wasn't going to be comfortable in the long run, but don't think that's the case anymore. Don't start speaking French at me.
There we go. Hopefully you can see what I've done. Or what I'm doing.
Let me come and have a look. I can't find these vandals. Oh yeah, that kind of looks like, I don't know, yeah, I feel the haunted house kind of looks like a church. And I feel that you build like a similar vibe. Which looks nice. I like it.
Yeah, it's just meant to complement the building across the street, and yeah. Oh, it's just a ghost in the bathroom. Don't worry. No, it needs cleaning.
Yeah, I think someone is already doing it. Alright, well, before I start building a coaster here, I'm gonna take a quick break to get something new to drink and stretch my legs.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna either leave chat to you, or I'm just gonna play some music, so feel free to say stuff, or feel free to just be quiet.
I don't mind. Either way, I can either sit here and try and keep the chat entertained, or you can put the Be Right Back screen on, and I will just mute myself for a second, keep building and doing stuff, and...
Yeah, I'll definitely go to the BRB scene because I know everyone likes to play the Plinko game, so I'll definitely do that. But yeah, feel free to keep talking. I'll just put some music on and yeah, but feel free to just chill as well. Either is good.
Yeah, at some point, I would, if you go take the camera off, I will be able to quickly take my hood off for a minute and just take a breather too. Oh
yeah, no, that totally works. I'm gonna go to the BRB scene and then you can do that.
Hooray!
Yay! All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick.
That keeps my nose from getting too sore too.
I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Get your Plinkos ready, and then.
Also, don't forget to save the game.
Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's quickly do that. Save. Yes.
Plinko alert.
Plinko alert. Exactly. All right. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes, chat. When I come back, I'll be right back.
I will be right back also, everyone, so enjoy the tunes, and good luck in Plinko. Alright, I'm back from my break. Hopefully Geordie will be back soon. Apparently all the vandals decided to go away, and a bus has dropped off a bunch of guests who enjoy medium-intensity rides. Well, hopefully we can appease them.
Hello, I'm also back.
Hey, well, that was good timing.
All right, let's see. I saw we had quite a few Plinko winners, so everyone that won, congratulations.
Yes.
Good job.
You're a winner.
All right.
I was going to check to see if that roller coaster of ours not that ride of ours wasn't crashing into the walls anymore, but I can't tell because it's just broken down.
Someone fix it so we can check it out.
Yes, where are my mechanics?
Only 1-2 times. I mean, you are already a moderator and you keep winning, and people keep accusing us, keep accusing you of rigging the game. So, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing.
Exactly. I think there's a case to be made there that you've had your day in the sun. I'm only kidding. I mean, it's hilarious when that happens, and it's like, it wasn't rigged, I swear.
Yeah. If you hear this, you are cute. Well, I did hear it, but, you guys are telling lies about me being cute. I think it's not clipping into the building anymore. The only thing that it's a little bit clipping into is the roof over the queue. But it's only a little bit.
We can't win, can we? It's
Yeah.
either one thing or the other. It's alright. I can deal with a few decapitations.
Yeah. It adds to the thrill of the ride.
This is the chat. It's like, yeah, well, health and safety hasn't come to bother us yet. It looks pretty, okay?
Exactly, and that's also worth something. Wait, why is nobody using the bumper cars? I mean, they're in there, but they're just sitting there, like, chilling.
It might be broken.
I don't think it is.
Oh, they have to wait for enough riders. So it says that you have to wait for a full load of people. But because you've built it way out here on its own, there's not many guests over here, so there's not many people coming to see it.
Well, hopefully
once you build your wild mouse, there'll be reasons for guests to come over here. But at the moment, most of our guests are in other parts of the park, so you need to build an attraction to draw them over. The bumper cars on its own won't draw them over.
It's a lie, Jordy isn't cute, he's hacking a doorbell. Oh, Taco, stop it. Stop making me blush. I know what your intent is.
Pet the papa. Make him blush.
Alright, we're gonna try and build a fun wild mouse coaster, chat. Let's see if let's see if we can do that. Okay, I definitely need to get used to these controls for building stuff. Oh, there we go.
Keep an eye on him, chat. Make sure he does the right thing.
Wait, why does the game tell me this location is already occupied? There's nothing there.
It might be too tall.
Oh, couldn't we... Oh, wait, could that be it?
What does it say?
It said that the location was already occupied, but I made it slightly lower and... Oh yeah, now it does work.
Yeah, it must have been too tall.
Wait, Tiger, are you giving me my own paw of approval? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a very adorable pupper. Stop it, you guys are all adorable. Bitrate is less adorable. Oh yeah, my bitrate is going down. Okay, I guess that is one of those things that sometimes happens, but I guess it'll come back up soon. I hope. Internet being my internet being wonky, I guess.
It happens.
Yeah.
So yeah, hopefully it'll go back. I mean, for me, I'm guessing you're okay.
I really like roller coasters, but there's a lot of ups and downs.
I really like roller coasters, but there's a lot of ups and downs. That is true. Thank you for the bits. Is that little blue card that you see while building it, is that like also showing whether or not it's feasible what you're doing? Or is that just like showing you where the ride is going?
I'm sorry, what?
So there's like a little blue card that is like an outline or like a ghost of me while I'm building
that's
this.
showing you what the car will, that's showing you what the roller coaster will do. So you can get an idea of how it's going to behave before you finish it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So if I would build something
gives you an idea if it's not going to make the bend or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
Okay.
not the bend. Sorry, if it's going to be like let's say you build a hump too high, and the train won't make it over the top. It'll help you with stuff like that. It's not going to tell you if it's too fat. Like it's not going to tell you if the G-forces are too high. You have to kind of judge that for yourself. So like if you think it's going around a corner too fast, then either widen the corner or slow the train down before it goes to a bend. But it gives you an idea of what the train is going to do.
Yeah, okay.
Very handy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's saved my skin a few times in the past.
Hey, hello, good to see you.
Let's see. Philex, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Alright. Let's see how this is gonna go and behave. Hopefully people are gonna enjoy it.
You want to test it and everything first. Make sure people's G-forces, the G-forces are going to be tolerable and everything.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, chat, let's test it before we start doing anything else. Although, actually, no, I want to keep building. Can we do that? Edits, yeah.
Say, this big empty space in front of the station there that I'm like, it feels like you could put a bit more.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, maybe we should do something with that.
Have you got any block breaks?
I got them at the end. Or should I...
You're going to want to put some around the ride, especially a ride like this, otherwise there's only going to be like one train going around the whole course, and the whole point of a little a little wild mouse coaster like this is you want to have lots of little trains going around at the same time.
Oh wait, if you add block breaks, that will happen then?
Yeah. Because think of block breaks like signals on a railway track. If the next spot ahead is clear, the train will continue. If it's not, it will stop.
Okay.
That's how roller coasters are operated in the world. Is most roller coasters that have multiple trains will use a block braking system, so that they can run multiple trains safely without them incurring each other's section.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, when we had the crash at Alton Towers in 2016 or 2015, unfortunately what happened there was an employee did not double check that the block was clear and overrode the computer and told it to send another train in, and that's what caused two trains to crash into each other. Thankfully, we're not going to do that in this game. Yeah, the best way to think about it is like signaling on a train track. Imagine that,
I'm doing great, what about you? I'm doing good as well, Filex, thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Having some fun with my my puppy friend, playing some Parkitect, so I'm definitely enjoying myself.
Hopefully teaching him some stuff too.
I mean, you kind of did, because I didn't know that thing about the break, so...
Yeah, I'm useful.
I mean, even if you didn't teach me that, you would have been useful, so...
I will. Alright, let's test that, see if that is going to do anything. I guess now it indeed only has one card, even though I added some of those brakes. Oh wait, we can add more trains though. Alright, I'm gonna add some more of those brakes and see if that does anything so we can add more cards to the system. So far though, I feel that it's, I mean,
Maybe I need to make it a little bit more exciting. Excitement is only medium. Oh, wait, but now the second card seems to have hit. Okay, wait. One of the cards is having issues? Yeah, like, I guess maybe those block breaks, I added them too soon. Like, the first card was doing well, but then the other few don't seem to be doing what they're supposed to do. And now this one is doing, like, this one is just keep going, but like just now with, let's have a look what the second one is doing. Let's the second card. I think you need more break segments in between. Yeah, so I think what the issue, okay, so they're gonna bump into each other now. Boom. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Back to the drawing board. Maybe I shouldn't add this one here. I think this...
Think of the, when you put the block breaks in, think of it as put them in a place where it would be okay with a train stopping. So you want to make sure that it's not... You want to always put the block breaks just before a drop.
Yeah, I did that, but I guess I made the drop too shallow.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I try not to be too much of a backseat pupper, but
Oh no,
help.
you're totally fine.
Oh god, more vandals! No!
Stay away!
Go away! Leave our park alone.
Leave the puppies alone.
What did we ever do to you?
Right? Yeah.
Trix, lovely to see you. Have a good night.
Yeah, no worries, Trix, indeed. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was fun having you. And sleep well, and have a good weekend as well. I won't be seeing you, of course, before, when the weekend ends, but have a good weekend. Also, Little Pep, how are you doing? Back on in. Yeah, happy Easter to you as well, Trix. I totally forgot it was Easter, but yeah, happy Easter.
I hope you like the what I'm making for your queue area.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Let's see if that's gonna be better. Doing okay today? Nice, happy to hear that.
Yeah, we like hearing about puppies doing okay.
Yeah. so far so good. Nope. Heck, why is this so hard?
Designing coasters is not
said.
easy.
No, it definitely is not. I was like, yeah, let's just make something, but...
Well, you are making something. You'll learn. It's trial and error.
True. I'm gonna look at some of these designs.
You know what they say. You got to be able to run. You got to be able to walk before you can run.
Yeah. I was like, let's have a look at some of these pre-built ones. Maybe I get some ideas or suggestions from those.
Well, the ones in the buildings won't help you because you can't see them. But,
No, that's true.
but you see how some of them will have. You see where the braking is and stuff on them, and
Yeah.
if they have them.
Yeah. Let's just...
And you also see how much more compact they are. You don't have to go as crazy. But yeah, hopefully it gives you an idea of inspiration. Have you ever rode one? Because I've ridden a few, so I know.
Yeah, one of the... Yeah,
it helps when you've ridden some of these roller coasters and you get an idea of how they should act.
I have... A while ago, or a long time ago, I've rode one of these...
Oh no, you lost part of your station.
Oh yeah, heck. I'll add it again once I'm at the end.
Okay. So I've built you this pretty building. I don't have to get rid of it now.
I think the trick with these roller coasters is that they always have like a lot of like sharp turns and such. I think that's what makes them fun.
Yeah, obviously you don't want to take the sharp turns too fast, but you can. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm letting you experiment. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. I'm just saying, obviously, think about how they work, how they operate, what you would expect when you ride them, and where would you put the brakes?
Also, sorry if I'm a little bit quiet, chat, but I'm trying to focus.
He's concentrating. I know how he feels. I do it when I'm playing games like this. Sometimes I'm like, I must be thinking about what I'm doing. This is very important.
Exactly that. But I'll get back to you in a second, chat. Alright, let's see how that's gonna perform. So it is pretty compact, but I think That is also the beauty of these. Okay, the intensity is extreme now, which is interesting.
Oh. It's probably because of how fast they go around the corners. Be careful about how sharply they go around the corners. What does your data tell you?
Like my... let's see. Oh yeah, maybe my G-forces are a bit too high indeed. Excitement is high, but the intensity is extreme. Nausea is also very high.
Yeah. That's where your data becomes helpful. That's why I was saying be careful you don't go around the corners too fast.
Yeah. I think those first few drops probably are too much. We need validation. I'll give you validation, Taco. Have some, have some validation. Here you go. I validate you. Okay, well, back to the drawing board. I mean, I'm getting closer, though, so that's good. Like, I'm getting closer to making something that works.
Yes, which is good.
Still not completely happy with it, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, I always thought that the fun of these particular coasters was that they would go around the corners super fast, which makes you feel like you're almost going to fall off.
But not so fast that it gives you whiplash.
Okay, fair, fair.
That's not a criticism. I'm just making a point to you.
Yeah, no.
He's like, why is my beautiful coaster not doing what I want it to? Love
yeah, why
me.
are people not happy? I also need validation.
Exactly. Poor Jordy's like, love my coaster. I look, I put all this effort in for you.
All right, take 3.
You can do it if you really try. I have faith in you. Meanwhile, I'm building a new coaster, which hopefully won't put you to shame.
Where? Oh, over there. All right. Behind the haunted mansion thingy.
Hopefully you get an idea of what I mean about building styles.
Still awaiting new test results. Come on, Coaster, you can do it. Don't be extreme. Just be fun. I feel like it should be better, but it doesn't want to update the, Oh wait, there we go.
Yeah, you've got to always give it a second.
Yeah, excitement high, intensity medium, nausea very low, so that's good, I guess.
Awesome.
And decoration is already medium, because you built the waiting area.
Yay!
Yay!
I did the thing!
Alright, well, there we go. I did my first coaster, chat. So, yay for...
What, you never built another coaster?
I mean, not in this park. It's my first coaster in this park.
Oh, yes. Okay, gotcha.
Let's see, can we add more trains? Oh, yeah, we can actually.
You can, but you remember what I said about the block breaks?
Oh, yeah, I have 1, 2, 3 of those. There's currently 3 trains.
Well, hopefully everybody likes my ride when it's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe style this one a little bit more as well. Give it some more detailing. Yay, achievement! Made best coaster. I mean, I'm not sure if it's the best, but I mean, it is fun, so I'll take that.
Right, I'll try not to be disappointed that he gets best coaster achievement and I don't.
Maybe you get bestest coaster.
Alright, I'm just having fun experimenting and trying out stuff. It's nice when you have no money to worry about. You can just...
Yeah, that
mess
really
around.
helps.
There's a lot less pressure to get the design right first time.
Alright, let's see if we can make some kind of decoration here as well. So Chad, what are you guys' plans for the weekend, if you have any? Are you guys gonna do something fun with the Easter weekend coming up? I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the lovely stream. No worries, Miles. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you had a good time. You also sleep well and have a good Easter as well and a good rest of your weekend. And be a good puppy. But I'm sure you will be.
What are you doing?
Wait, me?
Yeah, I was hearing noises. I'm like, why? What is he building?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to see if I can like make some sort of decoration on this coaster as well.
Okay. Wow, he's really going all out, chat.
See you, Miles. Gonna be starting to get our paintball field open. Hopefully in a couple of weeks we'll be open for play. Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I hope that goes well. Pew, pew, pew.
I've never done paintball, but it's definitely something I want to do at some point. It looks like so much fun.
It does look fun. It does look like fun, but it probably wouldn't be for me because I'd be like, "Ow, my it hurts, my skin, my body."
Yeah, that's the one thing indeed. Like you don't want to get hit all the time.
Yeah.
Might go to either Rotterdam or Amsterdam. Oh, nice. Is there like an event happening there, or you just want to go to the city? Also, chat, we might need to have a name for this particular coaster. So if you have any,
we are taking names for our new coasters.
if you have any ideas, definitely shout them out in chat. That's me, but I'm also the head referee, so get hit several times a day. Wait, as a referee, you get hit as well?
They probably complain.
I feel that, you know, as a referee, you should be kind of safe from getting hit, but apparently you're not. It'd be worse, you could get hit at paintball and make every bit uncomfortable by moaning harder. I mean, that is definitely
funny.
A strategy. No event though. Miles did share some cool shops with me to visit. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. Oh yes, you're all over the place, and a lot of the times the players don't see the safety vest, etc. I think you're just another player. Ah, that makes sense. Still though, can't imagine that being fun when you are the referee and then you still get hit. Decorating is harder than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, you're telling me. Alright, so I don't necessarily have an idea where I want to take this yet, chat, but I feel slowly we might get somewhere.
slowly but surely. The stupid thing is, like, I always see these pre-built buildings and I always, like, envy them for looking so cool.
And now you realize how much effort goes into making them.
Exactly, yeah. Like, it's not as easy as just, I don't know, like, making it. And now part of me is thinking, like, is it even worth the effort?
It will be worth the effort in the end. It just takes that time. I mean, there are literally people who I've watched play certain theme park games, and it's like they spend, like, an entire month building one ride.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I have the patience for that, but...
Yeah, me neither. Ah, that was so close, but doesn't quite work. Wow, you're really going all out with the a big tall building. I hope it doesn't look too unnatural.
Yeah, I'm still not sure whether or not I like it, so we'll have to see.
I commend you for trying, though.
Last couple of years has been a blast for the kids and parents. I ref and play wearing a Predator mask. Wait, like you mean like Alien versus Predator, like one of those? That's pretty cool, though. I can totally see why people would like that.
I'm going to amend my roof idea so that I don't have... Hopefully it won't collide with the roller coaster now.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was having, the issue that I was having here, that it did indeed collide at the top.
Hey, I managed to make it work. Now I've just got to make it look like it makes sense as one uniformed building.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't hate it. I also don't love it. Maybe I should just give up on the idea of actually decorating the entire coaster.
Yeah, I wouldn't decorate the whole thing. You can decorate a few things. Like, I would say make a few spots where, like, maybe the coaster flies through something or something. Or decorate the station building. I often say to people, if you want to decorate anything, decorate the station.
Oh yeah, that might be a good one.
But I mean, I'd say keep what you've got there, and then just make sure to extend it across the station area so that that area is covered where the platform is. But I'd say, yeah, you know, fine, build that lift hill area, but don't feel like you need to cover the whole coast. So that area that you've got there, you might as well keep what you've got and just then make sure the station is covered.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
That the roof isn't that the roof is going to fit over the roller coaster.
Yeah, I think I got that now, so that should be okay. Yeah, that's like the thing when you see like those pre-built ones, you're like, oh, I can make that as well. How hard can it be? And then turns out...
Well, that's why I've been experimenting with making my own shops and stuff, and you see how I've been taking inspiration from other buildings from workshops, and when you play the scenarios as well, I've literally taken whole buildings from scenarios and gone, I'm going to save that as a blueprint for another park in the future because that's good.
Oh yeah.
I've literally stolen, well not stolen, but I've literally taken blueprints from other scenarios and gone, I'm going to take that for a sandbox. And as I said, there's plenty on the Steam Workshop as well, which is some amazing stuff. But I'm starting to save my own coasters as well. This is what's exciting now, is I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I'm proud enough of stuff to go, I'm going to save that.
Yeah. So, Little Pup, do you actually play like a lot of paintball yourself as well? Or are you only like refereeing and that's like, you know, that's the thing that you do? Well, I assume that you also play yourself, but...
I mean, it would suck not to have fun. Yeah, while you've been building your coaster, you'll get to see what I've been building too. So we've all been building. We're all building stuff, chat. The park is expanding.
It helps when you have no budget to worry about.
It definitely does. And when you've got somebody else that you know is busy building stuff in a different part of the park.
Mainly Ref, I do get to play every so often, and I go to a couple of large games a few times a year to play too. Oh, that sounds like fun. But yeah, okay, so you're mainly like refereeing like others. I definitely have to give it a try sometime. It really looks like a lot of fun.
I'd say it definitely seems to be something that you play with friends and not with just random strangers.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that is indeed the most fun when you get to play it with friends. I've been playing for almost 20 years now. Got quite a collection over the years. Ooh, a collection of like... what's it called? Paintball gear and like paintball guns and stuff like that. That's definitely also like, I guess, a downside of a sport like that is that you have... Like, you don't just buy the gear, but you also need to buy like, you know, like the actual, what do you call them? Like, you know, paint bullets. So, like, I assume that those, you know, like, the equipment is quite expensive as well, but then you also have to pay for, like, you know, you use the bullets. Like, it's not like with, I don't know, like with running, you buy the shoes and then you just use the shoes over and over. Like, you have to buy, like, new bullets, which makes it even more expensive, of course. I can't have a look at your coaster, what you're building so far. Oh, I love the building that you made around it.
Yeah, I had to change the roof a bit I would have liked that wavy form to continue all the way across, but I had to flatten that segment there because otherwise it would have conflicted with the gradient.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm glad it just about fits. So now I'm just testing the ride. But again, hopefully it gives you some inspiration for ideas.
Yeah. I'm trying to see how I can make your, like, the building or, like, the roof that you made already, how I can sort of implement that into the rest of the station.
Well, you want to make it fit into the... You want to make it fit with the queue, definitely.
Yeah. I feel we can make something work.
By the way, chat, if you want to just show this coaster to your chat, to your stream, I would love some names.
Wait, hang on. So this new one? And what kind of coaster is it?
It's a junior coaster, so it's for the kids.
Oh, okay, so this is a kiddie coaster. So if you guys have any suggestions when you look at this one for here and you have, like, you know, the shaped roof or like the building we have over here, if you have any naming suggestions, definitely shout them out in chat. It does look nice though. I currently have 16 paintball guns / markers. Once you have the gear, it's the paint that gets pricier at times. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So like once you have several guns, of course, then you can keep using those. But yeah, I can totally see how when you have, like, you know, you need to buy like new paints, pellets or whatever they're called, then, you know, that is the thing that makes it slightly more expensive. That makes a lot of sense. Swizzle Sticks is a name that...
By the way, you might want to see what I've placed in the in the theming.
A giant... What are those, like giant flowers?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have some more flowers now. So do you still feel the name Swizzle Sticks works? I kind of like the name Swizzle Sticks. Reminds me of those straws we had as kids. I'm not sure if I know exactly what you mean, but... I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not super happy with it just yet, but I also don't hate it, so... If you have any suggestions or you feel like, you know, you might want to expand on it, be my guest.
Well, I'd say the roof or something might need a bit of fixing, but... Again, you're experimenting and you're trying things out, and you'll learn with time what works and what doesn't work. Certain things are meant to go together. Sorry, what was the What was some of the suggestions we had, chat, for this ride? I've done my decorations now. I've put some. You'll see. I've put some more stuff down.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me come check it out. Oh yeah, with the trees and everything. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, so far the only suggestion we've had is swizzle sticks by Little Pup.
Alrighty, swizzle sticks. A post about Space Cat went viral. When did we name a ride Space Cat?
Yeah, I don't know. Do we have anything called Space Cat?
Well, I don't know. That's what it just said. Did you name a ride, or did the chat... Oh, sorry, I knocked my mic. Did the chat name a ride Space Cat?
Oh yeah, wait, which one is that? Oh, I think it's the what is that? The VR machine next to the blue coaster.
Sim.
Oh yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Cool. There we go. The Genia coaster is now operational.
Was Space Cat the default name? I don't think it was. I think the motion coaster had a different default
it's
name.
normally a motion simulator, so yeah, definitely not Space Cat. That's why I was like, what is that?
Alright, let's add some more decoration to this as well. Also still taking names for this coaster right here. This is a, what is it, a wild mouse coaster. Which doesn't necessarily have any theme just yet. Other than, you know, the building that I just built. But if you have any names for that as well, definitely shout them out in chat. And again, if you have any questions or like things, topics you would like us to discuss in terms of like the pup community and puppy play in general, also feel free to ask. We are both very happy and eager to talk about our community.
Yeah, I've always, you know, I really enjoyed when we had the pup chat before, as Geordie knows, and I'm always happy to take questions and things that people want to hear.
Yeah, so if you have any questions or topics, ideas, anything like that, let us know.
What the heck was that noise?
I don't know, I just put something down, but I don't... Wait, it... Okay, yeah, that was that.
Oh, okay. What was that?
It
sounds like a giant crashing noise. I'm like, what are you blowing up?
No, it's the water tower, but I don't know why it made such a noise.
You built a water tower.
I'm not sure if I like it yet.
Is there a reason to build a water tower?
Yeah, I was seeing if I liked it, but I don't necessarily love it that much. I wanted to add something to this empty
space. Does it go with the
space.
theme of the coaster? What's the theme of your coaster?
Yeah, it doesn't really have a theme. I wanted to make it a theme, but then I discovered that actually decorating things is a lot harder than it seems. I guess I'll just plop down some trees in this empty space.
But I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks when I come over there shortly. I'm just finishing off this other ride.
Yeah, I have to say yours does look a lot better.
Hey, it's just the practice I've had.
Yeah, I guess sometimes I also lack, I don't know, like imagination with stuff like this.
I don't know about that. I guess it's probably just, I mean, again, I don't know how many real-life theme parks you've been to, so...
Yeah, not that many, so maybe that also doesn't help.
But we're starting to spread out the park a bit more. There's more room for everybody now. Bark, 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 bark. Remember, don't have to go super dense with the trees. Like, you look at how I've done it around some of my road rides. There's a
Oh yeah, you have a little bit
you know,
more spacing, yeah.
yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna try and you're that sort of density throughout the entire park, and I don't think either of us want to spend that much time putting down trees everywhere. Oh, people are riding your coaster. Your queue is full.
Yeah, they seem to enjoy it, which is good. 44
How
in the
many
queue.
trains do you have running?
We've got 3. Yeah, 3.
That station looks like it could take more than 3.
Yeah, I can
But I
add
guess it depends on the...
4 in total.
So it'll have to do with the... Oh, I see. It's to do with the block breaking. Yeah, because it's waiting for the block breaks to be free. I see it.
Speaking of saves, let's quickly do that manually as well. Instead of just relying on the auto-save.
Yep, I will save too. I'm making sure to save a copy on my end as well.
Oh, you can do that? I didn't know. That's actually
Yeah, I can
interesting.
save it too, so... But I like to keep them synced for obvious reasons, otherwise it's going to get a bit messy.
Yeah. Well, I love what you did with those fountains that sort of shoot over to each other.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for a bit more of a fun area here with this ride.
I always loved these in Roller Coaster Tycoon as well. They also had these same ones, and I always loved them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can definitely tell they were taking inspiration from Roller Coaster Tycoon when they made this. I always say this is Roller Coaster Tycoon remastered.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, what do you think of this? Is this more your taste of roller coaster?
The one that you just built?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'd ride that. I mean, I guess I could
this
also
one's-
go in the wooden one. Just not in like the blue one. What is it called? Zoomies?
What do you think, chat? Do you like it? Do you think it's going to be some future enthusiast's first coaster? See, what I really like about this one, which I wasn't... Again, it's what I wanted to do, but wasn't sure if I could do it, is I like the way everything twists and winds around each other.
Yeah.
And it's not a predictable circuit, and that's always fun to build.
Mondo, how are you doing? Where did you get your most recent pup gear from that had such a vibe? And I really want one. You mean the one that I'm wearing right now? This is coming from a company called Mr. Bear in Canada. Let me actually type the name in chat because you spell it slightly different. So it's Mr. Bear. I think it's .com.
My blurring software is not getting so good at recognizing my face, and it keeps blurring my eye, one side of my face.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm here. I
Yeah, that's because you don't have a human face, I guess.
Oh.
Which is lame. I feel you know, the software is discriminating. But yeah, that's where I got it from, Mondo. I made it myself, so they have like a customizer, like a custom hood builder, so you can like customize like the colors and like, you know, there's like different styles as well. One that has more like, you know, sort of like flames, if you will, on the sides. So you can really customize it. So that's the one where I got this one from. And the other one that I have, the full hood, basically the same one or the same type that Pup Snap is wearing in like the little webcam thingy over there. That one comes from a company called, what are they called? Mr. S Leather.
This one's Mr. S Leather, yeah.
Yeah. And they also have custom ones. So like, you know, that is just a all blue one, but they also do like customs where you can have like the sides and like the eyebrows and the ears and all those kind of things. You can customize them as well. Basically what I've done with my full hood as well. I just got my custom hood from Mr. S Leather. Ooh, nice. That is so exciting. I would love to see what it looks like. I saw you joined the Discord earlier as well. If you feel like sharing a picture of what it looks like, there's a puppy and furry channel, which is the perfect place to share that. So feel free to do that if you want to. I'd love to see what it looks like. But yay for getting your hood. I mainly wanted this one because I plan to, like I do my pup hood streams every first and third Fridays of the month, and I plan to keep doing that also in summertime, but you know, as summertime can get quite hot over here sometimes, I wasn't sure if I wanted to be sweating in a full neoprene enclosure of my head. So I figured, you know, this would be a nice sort of substitute for when the weather is slightly warmer. Plus, I also think this is easier to put on if I just want to quickly pup out, like an evening or an afternoon. I don't want to wear like the full hood. This is slightly, well, maybe easier is not the right word, but it's slightly more accessible, maybe, if that makes sense. My store now does customs via the website too. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I didn't get mine directly from Mr. S as well. I got them through like a little local store that is like a reseller of Mr. S stuff. So basically, I think they do order it from Mr. S in the US. And they make it, of course, as well, but they are just sort of like the middleman. Which does make things a lot easier. Oh no, we have thunder.
Yep. It's time for everyone to buy those umbrellas.
Middleman, same for me. Yeah, like it just makes things a little bit easier, especially that you don't have to deal with, like, you know, like customs and import duties and stuff like that as well. Because they take care of all of that. And sometimes it's slightly more expensive, but oh, you get a little bit extra service as well, I guess. Just posted a photo. Oh, wait, let me check it out. Hang on. I want to see. Can I show it to chat as well? Just checking if you don't mind me showing it to chat. I'm in process of designing my hood too. I still can't decide on colors. Oh, nice, Filex. That is so cool.
Well, here we go. We're having some fun discussion here about people making hoods and stuff. So,
yeah.
I mean, like, what colors do you like? I mean, obviously, you can pick colors based on things like the classic hanky code, but with pups, they're not so strict on that anymore. So if you have a color you like, generally the vibe is pick a color that you vibe with.
So this is Mondo's custom hood, which I like. I like how you have the white section in the middle, but it doesn't extend all the way through to like your forehead basically, which I've done with mine.
I like it when people do little custom bits, so it looks like a mostly generic hood, but there's a few things here and there that just make you stand out as different.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I went for with mine as well. Let me quickly grab it.
Yeah, sorry, mine's generic bitch type. So from a store.
So yeah, this is what I went with. So I basically did what Snap just said as well. Like I wanted to have a few custom. Wait, let me quickly go here so it's slightly bigger. I wanted to have a few custom elements, so that's why I have like the white in the middle. I have the gray jowls, and then the ears are completely different as well with the white and pink, and then the gray in the back. So it's not like super over the top customized, but it does give me just a little bit of extra sort of flavor, if you will.
Yeah, and again, you've now come to a style with your hood designs, like with your new one, where although the colors don't precisely match,
no,
there's a universal style of Geordie or Brooke that anybody who meets you is going to be like, well, that's Brooke because he looks like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I tried to go for as well. That's why I need to have like the same sort of color scheme. And they don't necessarily match up. Like the Mr. S neoprene and the Mr. Bear neoprene are slightly different, but it's still recognizable, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, let me get my custom hood. You have to excuse me one second. I'll take these off.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I'll get the one that I was wearing. I'll get the one that I was wearing at the pup talk meeting.
I have a question about glasses also. So I got the one with little holes for the glasses over the ears, but like it doesn't really work, and it then fastened it into the muzzle, but it like really pushes into my nose. Yeah, so I can't really say something for that because when I wear my full hood, I always take off my glasses because my eyesight is okay enough that I don't necessarily need my glasses that much. I mean, it's just slightly more blurry, but I can definitely deal with it when I just wear my hood. So like I've seen people, like for instance, Pup Rex, like another puppy that I think you also know, I believe he has like a slightly thinner frame, so that makes it easier to wear with glasses. But yeah. Oh yeah, so there's like right there is Pup Snap's. Is that the scrapyard leather one?
That's the scrapyard leather one, yeah. So this is the my what I like to call flagship hood. You know,
yeah.
It's the fancy hood that goes to the special occasions. But yeah, and of course it's designed to make me stand out.
Yeah,
it's a bit different, but it has my primary colors: blue, black, gray. You know, I'm mostly a blue dog, but this one is designed to accentuate the blue in a few places and make me stand out in a crowd. This is leather.
I think that's also definitely one that, like you said before, like people will recognize you, based on that.
Yeah, and of course it's got that unique hood ear pattern. So one ear is curled up and the other ear is erect.
Oh yeah.
And the idea for that is to say, hey, I'm not a puppy anymore. I'm not like baby. But I'm still growing because obviously I like when German Shepherds are pups. They have these curled down ears, and then as they grow into adults, their ears straighten out.
Oh, I like that. I like that you thought about that much. That's actually pretty cool.
I'm gonna just go put it back. Sorry, one sec.
Yeah, Tony. Okay, so I really love the hood. I do wish I had let myself be a little bit more colorful. I mean, I guess it's like a very personal style. Like it's not necessarily, there's no right or wrong, like I said, for me, I had like a little bit of a few changes, like the white bridge and the white like area around the nose, the gray jowls that I couldn't get with this one in particular. So it's not like I didn't go over the top as well, because I had the same thing like you said, like I felt almost inclined to be more colorful and like be more custom when I went with the custom hood route. But then again, like I just added like little bits and pieces that make it stand out from like a regular, like a default pink hood that you can also get from Mr. S, but it's still, like it still feels like me. And it totally works because I've had people recognize me based on my hood. They're like, oh wait, I've seen that design, so I know that it's you.
Yeah, it helps, especially when there's a lot of people, and also if you don't always have a tag on you or something.
Yeah. I was so torn between Scrapyard and Mr. S. I didn't do Scrapyard because it all looked like it had the tongue hanging out, which I didn't like. Like I really wanted to do Scrapyard because I wanted to do a larger, different ear style. Wait, but like Like, yeah, because Snap doesn't have the tongue hanging out as well, so I think that is something you could have just said.
You can request it, I would imagine. I mean, obviously, Scrapyard, the mouth is the obviously in this one I have a chin strap with this Mr. S hood, and the Scrapyard level is more like just that one does have a chin strap, but I think you have a hood, or I think Rex has a hood. But anyway, yeah, these ones have a chin strap. But obviously some Mr. S hoods, but also the Scrapyard leather ones, they don't have the chin strap, so they just open underneath, so you can drink and eat.
Are they similar? Easier. Do you think to the frisky hood of Mr. S, the one where with the beard cell that only has like an elastic band around the underside? I think they're called frisky. That
possibly. You're testing my knowledge here. Possibly. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know every pup hood in the world.
No, that doesn't make sense. I believe Mr. S now also has a leather one that I've seen that it has like a completely open chin area as well. I'm not sure what that is called.
Again, they've been changing and developing their designs over the decades. So, like I've seen at least 3 different designs of Mr. S hoods over the years. There's like 2 or 3 different neoprene hood designs now, because you've now got the new one with the whiskers coming out. That I think Rex has. As I said, they're constantly changing and innovating their designs at Scrapyard.
Yeah. So the mouth open tongue isn't like always. No, yeah, like you just saw with Snap's Scrapyard hood, it doesn't have that as well. So I think it's something you can definitely like request or say to them like, hey, I don't want it to have like the tongue hanging out or like the mouth open just exactly the way you want it, because it is a fully custom hood anyway. So I reckon that is an easy thing for them to either add or leave out. Pup hood number 2 and 3 are in the works. So wait, 2 and 3? Are you gonna get one of these for yourselves then as well, and then you want to get like a Scrapyard one eventually too?
Sounds like someone's gonna be a busy boy.
I'm still working on my custom hood. I think I have it nailed down for more husky wolfish look. Nice! Yeah, so the Mr. Bear one, the one that I have, they also had like a specific, I believe they also call it like a wolf look. Wait, I can show it to you. Hang on, let me quickly see if I can go to their side. I can't show you the entire side because of TOS material.
There's and jock straps and
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the hood maker. So they have like a K-Wolf base, which has like sort of, I like to call it like the flames on the side. I mean, obviously they're not actually flames, but they kind of have this. So I went with the regular one, so the K9, which is just, your default pup hood shape. They also have a K-tie, which has like a different, I'm not sure exactly what that is. Maybe that's like more like a cat-like shape, and then they have the bear-like shape. So they have different shapes, and then for like the ears, the same thing. So you have like the wolf ears, which I'm not sure if you can see them if I don't select like a base. Like sometimes this thing is a little bit wonky and it doesn't actually show the thing. Oh yeah, there you go. So these are the cat ears, and then you have the wolf ears as well. Which are not these, but it doesn't show you the right one. But yeah, no, this, you can go to this customize, and then you can customize it yourself completely, and you can see what it's gonna look like. That's basically what I did. And then I want to show you the Mr. S one, but I need to hide my screen again, because that side literally has visible peen on it. Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Children, cover your eyes.
So this is the one that I mentioned. Let's just open this separately. Yeah, so this is, I think this is a new one by Mr. S, which is indeed like all leather as well. And indeed also has like the open sort of chin area. I don't think this one covers the face just as much as yours does, Snap. I think this is slightly less...
yeah, my one doesn't have the forehead exposed like that.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously mine has the chin at the back free, so...
Yeah, but I think this one is brand new on the Mr. S side. You can see the URL there as well. So I can't show you the rest of the site, but you can go on their site and it's literally on the homepage there as well. So I really want one like yours, Jordy, so I could have the hat with the ears. I actually already have a hat with ears on it, but it's monster ears, not my pup ears. Yeah, so I have a hat with ears on it as well, by a company called Rough Stuff, which is a UK-based company. What I like about... I'm sorry, by the way, I'm not building anything. I'm just talking now to chat. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. I'm doing some stuff while we chat, and I'm sure you'll get back into building shortly because I need you to do more of the pretty flowers.
But like
I'm just filling out some path decorations while we sort some stuff out. But that's fine. You keep going.
So this is the hat that I got with this particular hood, which does have the ears. What I like about this one is that it has the 2 snaps on the side. If you can see that, so it has the 2 snaps on the ears. The one that I have by Rough Stuff, I had to add the snaps myself because I didn't use one of their caps. I actually added them to one of my own caps. But it only has 1 snap, so when I wear that out and about and it's kind of windy, the ears start like, you know, moving a little bit so they don't stay on straight like these will probably do better. And what I like about this one is that I have the snaps on both the cap as well as my base. So I can also take the ears off and put them on my base as well if I want to. Downside is if I wear these headphones, it doesn't necessarily match because then the ears will be sort of, you know, on where my headphones would be. So that's why I don't have the ears on right now. But yeah, I like that you can, you know, do it both. So you can wear it with the cap or you can wear it without it if you want to. That hat is so cute. Yeah, I love this one as well. So this is not a default style hat. The default one is actually slightly different. Let me show you. At least if I still have the image on my desktop. Oh yeah, here it is. So this is the default hat. This is how it normally should have looked like. When you want to have like the paw print on it, so they have various different designs. So this is the paw print design, obviously. This is the default style hat that goes with that paw print, so it's more like a trucker hat, if you will, with like the mesh in the back. I didn't necessarily like that. I wanted to have this gray one, so I just asked them if they could add the paw print to like this gray sort of baseball style cap. And they said it wasn't a problem, so that's why I have this gray one. But it's not default on the website, so if you want something custom like that, you can just send them an email. They really respond very quickly. And you can just ask them for, like, you know, if they can customize something like that. And like I said, they have a really helpful and welcoming, you know, person that helps you with that.
Yeah.
Yay, puppy discussions.
Hopefully it's helpful.
Alright, what did you want me to help you with the flowers?
Yeah, so obviously there's some path areas that I've been building that don't have flowers, but if you want to do that, otherwise just some extra trees around the back of the haunted house and stuff.
Yeah.
Lovely. Unless you want me to put some shops, another shop over here, but I was thinking of leaving this area. Actually, I might do one thing over here briefly.
Well, I was thinking, since you have this path now on the side of the like the haunted house right as well, we might as well take out the fence on the like the right thing and then extend that slightly over.
No, leave that as it is, because otherwise I would leave that, because that's for the ride experience. You got to imagine that's for the experience of the people on the ride. Oh yeah,
true, that makes sense.
That's why we put some trees here instead, and then that will cover it for our staff. But I am going to just add a
timeline. Hello, how are you doing? Congrats on your new hood. I did see it on Instagram. And by the way, hi. Just looking for a few minutes. No worries. It's good to have you. How are you doing? Come on in.
Hello. Woo. Why does my fake blur? It's going really bad today. It wasn't like this the other day, was it?
No, it wasn't. No, last week or whenever we played before, it wasn't. It's mostly like your left side, like my left.
Yeah, it keeps covering my face, and I'm like, I'm a real puppy.
And I really want to get the stuff to put the snaps on my hats. There are some hats that I'd be okay with putting those snaps on, so I could add ears. Yeah, so I did that myself. So I ordered a custom hat that just had like wolf. I just made it myself, so I just ordered that. And then I just added the snaps on it. The only downside that I didn't realize is that I only added one snap. And like I said, when it's windy, it makes the ears kind of move a little bit on the hat, so they don't stay on straight like that all the time. So that's my only suggestion, I guess, that I have for you. Like, if you add your own snaps, make sure that you add 2, so the ears don't start moving when it's very windy. Or like in general, it's not even just when it's very windy, like it kind of does that in general as well. But yeah, also Phylax and Little Pup, if you have any questions about like designing your own hoods or anything like that, feel free to ask. I'm sure that both me and PupSnap can try and help you with anything that you might want to know.
Oh yeah, I'd love to try and help.
I'm tired, really tired, was busy on work, so I'm going to sleep when I finish my tea, which of course is bloody hot.
Oh,
yeah,
I hope work was okay.
How are you guys? I'm doing good. I'm sorry, I didn't read the rest of your sentence, but I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Phylax and Little Pep, what kind of hoods are you designing for yourself, seeing as you both said that you also are designing your own hoods? Also, like I said before, we have a, on the Discord channel, we have a dedicated puppy and furry channel, so if you are a member of that and you have any questions about, like, you know, hoods or any puppy stuff in general, we have various puppies that are a member of the community, so feel free to ask any questions that you might have, like either right now in stream or like, you know, outside of stream. You can always ask them over there as well. Does the full hood like stretch out, the neoprene one? It kind of stretches a little bit. Like neoprene itself is of course stretchy, but
can stretch. So let me. I have an old hood. Can you give me 1 second? I have an older version of one of these. It's like now like 5-6 years old that I barely wear anymore. You could say it's retired, but I can show you how stretched and yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, so neoprene does stretch out because it's, you know, in essence is made for, like, you know, like wetsuits and stuff like that. So it does stretch. But there is, of course, like a limit to how far it will stretch. So, like, definitely size it right, I would say. And if you are in between sizes, you can, you know, decide if you want to have like a more tight fit or if you want to have like a little bit of a looser fit, of course.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
So this is unfortunately the sad state of my my first hood. It's a bit squished.
Oh.
But and also very dusty. But but you can see how it's it still has shape, but you can see how it's kind of a bit worse for wear.
Yeah.
It's still pretty good. Like, you could throw this on someone and it would probably be fine, but it doesn't keep its shape very well. So I, because it's been in many bags on many suitcases. So and this was my first puppy hood. So you can see, and also this is a great comparison for you because it's both Mr. S neoprene hoods. So you can see how they changed the design over time. So you can see this one had more of the little holes, and then they've got a few here. The snaps are the same, and the general shape of the hood is the same, and the stitching, but you'll notice the stitching is a bit different. And this one, they've got the stitching on the side here.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I think they changed the stitching. And this one had one continuous eyebrow, and this one doesn't. They have two separate ones. And the ears are different. Obviously, these ones have got some color in them, and these ones were just basic. But you can see how the designs have changed, and of course the newer hoods, they've got new designs now with the whiskers on the side now.
Yeah.
I think Rex has that one. I can't remember, but I'm sure you can find a picture. But yeah, we have the ones with the whiskers on them, and now so you can see how they change and evolve with time.
Yeah, I really like the nose on the newer designs.
We didn't used to have boopable noses in the past. We just had this stripe. And now, when I saw we had a boopable nose, I was like, oh, I have to get one. Also, brighter colours. This was the blue back then. You'll notice it's not as vibrant. Here you go. Evolution of puppy.
Yeah. I just posted a pic of the current look I want for mine in Discord. Oh, I'll have a look, little pup. My first one was an AliExpress one. My newest custom has whiskers. Nice. Yeah, my first hood was also an AliExpress hood. Because I bought that basically because I wanted to have like a cheap one. Because I wasn't like even though I felt like I was definitely a puppy on the inside, I wasn't like 100% sure if it was going to be something for me, if that makes sense. So that's why indeed I went with a cheap AliExpress hood as my first one, just to see like, okay, what do I like wearing a hood at all? Like, you know, what does it do to me? And I remember that I put it on for the very first time. I put on the hood, I looked in the mirror that I have like right over there. And as soon as I put that on, instantly I knew that like, you know, I am indeed a puppy and it like is something for me, because I saw myself in the mirror for the first time with that hood. And it was instantly clear like, okay, yeah, this is clearly doing something for me. So yeah, you can always, like, if you are a new puppy and you are like, you know, for the first time like experimenting, definitely go for like a cheap hood out of like, you know, Amazon or AliExpress or something like that. And then once you like that, you can go ahead and go and you can go for something custom, like, you know, a Mr. S custom, or like, you know, any of the more expensive custom ones as well.
Mondo. Yeah, I prefer to have some paper in it. It's always best to have something to try and keep the shape. Obviously, you can squish these to put in a bag and stuff, but try to do that for as short a time as possible. If you can, get a hood out and put it in either. If you can afford I know some pups have managed to buy the little mannequin heads. I'd love them, but they're expensive. At least I can't find any that are cheap. So I just stuff paper in mine, and that works fine. And then mine are up on a shelf.
Yeah, so I have this plastic face. I think it was like, for me, it was like 15 or 20 bucks. It wasn't super expensive. So it's literally just a black plastic face that I put, that I can put my hood on. And it keeps its shape, like Snap said, like you don't want to like squish them, because the thing that with neoprene is that
you could see what I didn't used to. You can see I didn't used to store my first hood properly, so you can see how it eventually kind of fell apart. Well, not fell apart. You could still wear it, but you can see how it doesn't keep its shape as much.
Yeah, and it also had like a little bit of a, like I saw like a bend where you bend it like in the middle on the top. So yeah, that's the thing with like neoprene. Once you leave it bent for a longer period of time, you will get creases.
Yes.
Which I don't have. Look, I mean, I have them a little bit in the back, but I don't think you can see that on the webcam. So that's like the back side here, where like your neck is. That of course gets a little bit bendy. But then, yeah, whenever I take my hood with me, if I go to like an event or something like that, I always try to stuff it with like a t-shirt or like with a towel or something like that, so that even in my backpack or like, you know, the luggage that I take with me, at least then it will still be keeping its rounder shape, if that makes sense. So yeah, you can definitely keep it like lying flat on its side, but try to do that, I guess, as least as possible. Like any folds that you have in the neoprene might become creases once it stays like that for a longer period of time. And if you do have creases, one tip that you can try to get them out again. It depends, of course, on how like how deep they are and like how much creases there already are in. But if you have like minor creases, one thing you can try and do is make it wet, because that will, you know, make the neoprene supple again, and that might get rid of those creases. But it, you know, like I said, it depends on how do you say that? Like how bad they are.
Yeah, absolutely. Depends on obviously, like how much it needs work. And of course, you can wash your you had that very handy little thing come the other day from Mr. Bear. Gives you an idea of how you can wash your neoprene and keep it fresh. And I must confess, I barely do that. I have taken my neoprene into the shower with me before and just rinsed it with warm water before. Then that's probably and then got a hairdryer, and I think that's the most I've ever washed my hood.
Yeah, I try to wash it like whenever I've worn it for like a couple of times. So I should do it every month or like every month and a half, but I don't always do that. But yeah,
I
you
must
can.
confess, I don't wash my hood every month. I maybe wash my hood once a year when I've realised it smells or it looks like it needs it.
Also,
like I'll be like, oh, there's dirt on it. It needs a wash.
Yeah. Timeline, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I can appreciate that. Thank you so much for a 2-month streak. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much.
I managed to. I decided that since we now know where 2 paths go, I thought I'd just extend them so that now we know.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
They meet.
Yeah.
So that's done. I'm deciding where to build my next ride.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna fit, but there's a little bit of space next to the blue
that
coaster.
Space between the haunted house. That's not going to be a ride. We can just put some foliage there. This area I would say is full now. That area where I'd say that block is full of rides. But I'm thinking of maybe putting something in amongst the blue coaster, or building something new in one of the other blocks.
One thing that could also be cool is like you have this open space here next to the blue coaster. You might can start something like in a corner there and build over the path as well, like you did with the blue coaster here. Like it goes over the path. But yeah, like basically what you want as well.
Yeah, totally. I'm happy to consider fillet strings.
I see. I just have also Pupvili. Hello. I just have a piece of foam from old mattress inside my hood while I store it, and a little ball inside the muzzle to keep the snoot in shape. Yeah, that totally works as well. Like I said, when I take my hood with me.
Sounds good. Yeah, whatever works. I mean, the main thing is you just want to keep the shape of the hood.
Yeah, the general
shape.
Yeah. If I take mine with me, I always stuff like a towel in there, and it's basically the same idea.
I must confess, I sometimes stuff my socks or my underwear in it.
Yeah. But yeah, I got this little note with my Mr. Bear one that says how to take care of it. Basically, you don't want to put it in like your washing machine. You just want to generally wash it like in the sink with some dish soap and then hang it out to dry. So don't put it in like a dryer, or don't go with like some hot like a blow dryer or something like that. If you have unless it has like a cold mode, I guess. But I don't think you want to go with like a hot mode of your blow dryer and then dry it out. I always just hang mine to dry in the bathroom. The nice thing about the Mr. S hoods is that they have like a little loop in the back, which you can put like a hook or something like that through that, and then you can easily hang it out to dry like that. Plus, if you like the smell of neoprene like I do, and you hang it out to dry in the bathroom, then your bathroom starts smelling all nice like neoprene. Unless you are like my husband, who hates the smell of neoprene, then of course that is, a downside. Tease up, I'm going to head to bed now. Have fun streaming, pups. No worries, Timeline. Thanks so much for being here. I can appreciate it. Sleep well, have a good weekend.
Yes, thank you for joining us.
And bark you later. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at your design, little pub. Hang on, let me check my Discord. Oh, I like how you, you have the entire... Can I show it to others in chat, by the way? Do you mind if I show it on stream, the design that you shared? But I like what you did with the black and white and grey accents. First time I dried mine, I hung mine in front of my window fan. Nice chill air. Yeah, like when it's like, not warm, like not hot, like from a blow dryer, you should totally be fine to do that. Okay. So this is the design that little pup is currently going for. I like how you have the entire hood. You went for the textured neoprene. That's I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the textured myself, but I've never seen it being done on like a full hood. So I'm kind of curious what that will look like in like an actual product. But I like your whiskers, or yeah, I guess you can call these whiskers. It's a nice design for sure. OMG, I wanted to stare. Jordy, you talked about when you first put the hood on, so I really don't like my body too much, but when I put the hood on, suddenly those things like got really quiet and I was just so excited. Yeah, and that's I guess like the beauty of like puppy play as well, for me at least. Like whenever I wear my hood and whenever I see myself with the hood on, it just sort of instantly gives me like a boost of like, you know, the happy hormone. So I'm happy to hear that you have a similar experience and how it helps you with things like, you know, like body image as well. I still want to add fur to the head, but not sure how I do it without sewing it on. I know Minty, Monster Minty, who has been in stream also a couple of times. I know that he has like a mohawk on top. I think he sewed it on.
He said he hand sewed it on himself.
Oh, he did. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure because you can also glue it on. There's like, you know, neoprene glue as well. So like if you have a piece of like, you know, fabric or like mohawk or something like that, you can also use that, which of course is less sturdy, I'd say, than sewing it on, but there's definitely options of like gluing it on with, you know, the right glue. I think there's quite a few pups that have, or maybe not quite a few, but there's definitely pups that have like, you know, customizations on their Mr. S hoods. So you might be able to find them on like social media or like on Reddit or something like that, and you might be able to ask them for advice on how to best apply, like, you know, custom stuff like that.
I mean, at the end of the day, it becomes very much down to personal preference. Like, I know certain pups who are like, I did this design because it means something to me and it reflects the kind of species or breed that I want to be or whatever. And other times people are just like, I thought it looked cool.
Yeah.
You know, that's perfectly valid.
Yeah, it's definitely something very personal, but I like that when you know, when your hood is of course a personal representation of who you are as a pup as well. So like if you can customize it even further, I think that's only like a nice addition.
Absolutely.
Oh, what is this? I like this magic carpet that you built.
Oh yeah, they're fun. I just needed something to fill that space, so I just built that. And then next to it, if you're wondering what that weird thing is in the hedge, that's just a garbage disposal chute for the handymen. So just building little things like that around the park are just helpful for our staff to be able to tidy up.
Yeah, so whenever they take out the trash, it doesn't just disappear. They actually have to get it, you know, like throw it out somewhere.
Yeah, so normally that means going back to the depot at the start of the park. But if we build these, it'll go into the chute system where that also is where our deliveries go and stuff.
Huh. Interesting.
So yeah, if you hit the underground view, you'll see the tunnels. You'll see there's a whole network under our park now.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's clever. Oh, you also built one of those, what is that, like, rides on, with the cars?
Yeah, again, I just feel like for those sorts of scenic rides, it's best to just build a custom one that they make, because they just do... Again, you think how much work it took us to build the buildings we built. Look at how much work has gone into this. Like, think how long this takes to build.
Yeah. Yeah, not just to build, but also like to plan it out and like, you know, come up with how you want to do it, and then you actually have to build it yourself as well.
Yeah, that's why I love the community. Because I'm like, hey, this is a cool idea, stealing it. Because I'd rather spend the time building the big rides, and then these smaller rides just worry about having something to fill in the gap. And if you notice, it fits in perfectly against our staff path here, so it was perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, you know, it has the scenery and like the fences and like the walls anyway. You can't see the staff paths either, so that's actually a good little addition.
Jordy, did you accidentally paint the trees?
Paint the trees? No, I don't think I did.
Why are they orange now?
Wait, I think aren't these the one from the ride itself, so maybe that's...
Maybe. I didn't know they were meant to be orange. I didn't think they were orange earlier.
I definitely didn't think... I definitely didn't paint them, at least not on purpose. But I know, I just now noticed this one, so I don't think I've done that. Did you know Disney parks also have a large underground network for employees? I did not know that. So, like, they can go to places underground?
Yeah, there's a Walt Disney World in Florida. The entire park is actually technically built above ground, and there is an entire underground area where all the staff corridors and delivery drivers go and everything. So that if you need to, you know, yeah. There's some photos online of like this labyrinth of.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, theme parks are serious business.
I have my old hood I can test on. Just need to get the materials to try it. Yeah, for sure. If it's like an old hood and you don't mind it, you know, maybe going wrong, then that's indeed a perfect way of testing out how to attach certain things to it.
This is one of the things I like about this game, is it makes you think about the whole back of house stuff with the staff paths and the scenery and everything. It does make you think about how to do all the logistics without just as Bleb says there, destroying the magic.
Yeah. Employees must not be seen. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. But yeah, thanks for those questions, guys. I really enjoy, like, being able to...
this is why we wanted to have a bit of a pup chat as well as the just playing games together.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're happy to help. Oh, I really want to make I really want to make some like a Western themed area. So screw it, guys. I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, totally go for it.
I've got some ideas for what I want to do here. So.
I love seeing pictures of theme parks that are like abandoned spaces, liminal spaces like that are so fun to look at. Yeah, I agree. Like, I always also like, for instance, like malls that are abandoned where like nature took over. It's always very interesting to see. I'll be going to 2 pup meets this month. Looking forward to them. Nice.
Oh, cool. What pup meets are they?
Yeah, in the Netherlands we have indeed one theme park that is abandoned as well, which did a lot of with scenery too. So there's like all these scenic like statues and all those kind of things that are still there. I believe part of it is now made into a public park, but I'm not totally sure about that. But there's definitely like videos indeed of like people flying their drones through that through the park as well.
Naughty.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be going to a pup meet again, hopefully next month, if time and money permits. Because I haven't been really pupping out in such a long time, and I really miss it. Like
yeah, I mean, I know you had fun doing it, so it would be cool to see you having fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can really tell when I'm like, I haven't been properly pupping out in a while. I can really tell that my body is almost like aching to do it again. I mean, I can do it at home, but it's always different when you just do it at home versus with other puppies.
Yeah.
One is a social event with Bello, the other one is a week before with another group. Okay, so you are... I think you must be in Canada then.
Yay, Bello! He's a lovely puppy.
I really want to go to pup events, but I'm really nervous about it. I'm like very new to the scene, so I don't know. I feel like I need an adult. I mean, I can't speak for every event, of course, but like my first time, the event that we have like one major event here in the Netherlands. Or well, not necessarily one major, we just have one puppy event in the Netherlands. And I was a little bit worried at first as well, but like everyone was so friendly and like the entire community was so welcoming, so I assume that's it's like that in a lot of places where, you know, they always are very welcoming of new pups. So I just say, like, go for it. Like, don't feel shy. Don't feel like afraid. Just go there and have a good time. And if you know someone that is like also a puppy, then maybe you can ask them to go with you if you would prefer that. But my experience with my first pup event was nothing but good stuff. And I'm someone that is very shy and like I don't like uncertainties and stuff like that as well. So I was very nervous about going there as well, but it totally I totally had a great time. I'm in the US, so there is a level of like fear of people here. I don't know too much about the US, but I do feel that there are like more, maybe Snap knows more about that. I feel that in the US we have like dedicated like organizations, like what are they called? Like PACs, pup and handler.
PAH, yeah, pup and handler groups.
Yeah. So we have like dedicated groups that might organize those things. So you might be able to look around or like ask around on like Reddit or social media for a pup and handler group in your area, and then maybe find like experiences that people have with that particular group. I was never out as a puppy, and I'm still a bit nervous too. I mean, that's fine as well. Like, I'm not saying like, you know, don't be nervous and just go for it. But I'm just trying to be like, you know, like I said, I'm someone that is also can be very shy and nervous in real life amongst new people as well. But my experiences so far have been nothing but positive. I've found that the puppy community is very warming and welcoming to new pups and you know, very accepting and very willing to help out with making them feel welcome. At least over here. Like I said, I can't speak for other areas of the world, of course, but last month was at my first ever pup meet. I was nervous a bit at first, but ended up just chatting with a lot of other pups. Yeah. Like, I was very happy that when I went to my first pup event, there were some other pups that recognized my hood. So again, that's like, you know, that shows that having a recognizable hood might actually be very helpful. But they recognized my hood and they started chatting, and now we are very good friends because of that chat that we had at that event. Alright, just planting some some flower beds among the new paths that we have. BRB work call. No worries, Mondo. Take your time. Take your time. In fact, I might also do a quick break as well to get something new to drink. So you guys can play some Plinko and then Snap can work on his new, what is that, log, right? Or water thing that I think is going underground because I see you moving, but I don't see anything getting put down. So I think you're actually building underground as well.
You would be right indeed.
Because I see your cursor moving, but nothing gets built. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'm gonna let you guys play some Plinko, put some music on, and then I'll be back, and we're gonna continue with the stream for a little bit longer.
Yeah, we'll see you shortly, everyone.
I have some time to keep going for a little bit, so yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, me too. So that'd be cool. But yeah, we'll see you. I'm gonna keep building for a bit, but I might take my hood off. So if I'm able to get off the camera again, I will take my hood off for a minute.
Absolutely. All right, chat. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Enjoy some Plinko and some music.
Oh, enjoy. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, chat. I am back again. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Other than Martin again, winning a couple of times, obviously. Alright. I like how the terrain has been raised a couple of times, or has been raised a little bit because of the new, yeah, it's not a coaster, but the new ride, I guess. I'm back as well. Welcome back, Tago. Got distracted earlier. No worries. That's all good. That is all good. I saw that Pup Snap still had his hood on, or off, so I didn't want to out his human face, so that's why I took off the webcam for a little bit. So once he comes back with his hood, I guess we'll put it back on. Still in second place. Wait, who's on first place? Oh, Tago is actually first place. Nice. I'm not even in that list. I haven't won at all this stream. Log of Flume. It looks like a very short ride, but because it goes underground, of course. Wait, can we see? Let's see, underground. Yeah, there's like an entire section underground as well. I know Zoomies just broke down. No, not the Zoomies. Look at the size of our park as well, look at that. I mean, it used to fit in like a single screenshot when you have like the top-down view, but now we have like so many new things that are built. Speaking of which, speaking of things that are built, let's actually save the game as well before I forget. Because we don't want to lose any progress, of course. First place this week. Oh wait, so even though you haven't gotten too many wins this stream, you still got first place of the entire week. Does a new week with that little, that bot thingy, does a new week start on a Sunday or a Monday? Because of course, you know, in different parts of the world, weeks start on different, on either a Sunday or a Monday. Although I think it might only be in the US where it starts on a Sunday. But not too sure. I love how this slide is, I feel it's basically the exact same shape of the slide in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I feel it's like basically just the same asset. Sorry, I had something in my eye there. Which I think is funny. On a Monday? Okay. Don't cry. I'm not crying. No, there was something in my eyes. I feel we might want to have another... Although, wait, this is an info kiosk, so maybe that... I was thinking maybe we need to have like another... what's it called? Like, another like stall for umbrellas somewhere later down in the park as well, so that if people are here, they don't have to walk all the way back to the entrance to buy an umbrella. If the weather suddenly turns.
You don't have to worry about that. I already built another umbrella at a different shop.
Oh, you did? Alright. Also, welcome back.
Yeah, I think at the Haunted House shop, I believe there is one there.
Okay, well, perfect. Oh yeah, I think this one... Yeah, there we go. Bo Burnham, how are you doing? Hello! Oh, wait, you're back in your hood already as well? Let me,
Yep, I'm back.
Yay, turn
I can be seen by the world now.
Yay! Speaking of umbrellas, we suddenly have bad weather.
Yeah, it's like you jinxed it.
I really like when it's dark and like all the lights turn on. That looks so cool.
That's one of your favorite things now, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm always a sucker for lights. I think if I ever go to like Las Vegas, I'm gonna be so distracted by all the lights.
You're just gonna be like, ooh, shiny!
Yeah! It's true, I like shiny things.
And now everyone knows your weakness.
Not my weakness! Hey Rod, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Your new hood suits you perfect. Ah, thank you. I'm also very happy with it. Like, it was a little bit uncomfortable when I wore it for the first time on Wednesday, but now it's actually it's a lot better. So maybe it just wasn't sitting right on my head or something like that. I don't know. But it feels a lot better now.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that it's improved for you.
Yeah. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good as well. Oh yeah, I was looking through all the rides to see what else do we have.
I think this is almost ready.
Oh, nice.
It'll just need the Geordie touch of some trees around it and stuff.
Did you build that like enclosure over the over the stations as well?
Yeah, that whole building is all me.
Nice. I like how you actually incorporated like a section where the track actually goes through.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to cover that underground bit coming out of the underground, so I thought, why not just extend the building a bit? And then I just thought, okay, I'll just let it chop through the... Makes it look interesting.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, like you said, it's about doing little things, but not going over the top. Just experimenting with how to make things work with the ride.
Yeah.
But not going crazy. That's not a dig at you, but it's just you know, as I said, start slow and then get bigger. I am gonna put a shop area here. Just watch out.
Okay, then build that first before I start plopping down trees. I mean, I can put one down there, but
that works for me. I will do that then.
I like the roof. Nice job. Yeah, same. I really like this how the path goes through it. That is actually very clever.
Okay, that's that. That's the tubes done. The tubey tubes. Got the path slightly wrong. Like that. We need to give people money so they can spend more money.
All the money.
Since this is meant to be the area that everyone comes when it's hot, hopefully, because obviously water ride. I'm thinking of lots of things to help with the cold weather. I mean, with the warm weather. I should pick my words more carefully, shouldn't I?
You're totally fine.
Could we give them balloons? Or not? Do you wish to subject us all to balloons or not?
Oh, we can pop them as well, right? Which I guess...
I believe we can, should we choose to, yes.
And I say let's have them.
We shall build some, not here, but a future one, because I can't remember how big the, I can't remember how big the, what's it called? I can't remember how big the balloons, are. And I'm going to have to build a giant building to enclose all this before everyone comes over and complains at how ugly it looks. But the plan is to take the building design I've already made and just basically just take my current building design and just repurpose that.
I'm looking at some of the pre-built, like single ride, like the thrill rides, and they all look so good.
Oh, I know. It's not fair, is it?
Yeah.
So not fair. Right, some of these walls are just for decoration, just so you know. Okay, so unfortunately, the thing that always annoys me is if you look at the tops of the storefronts is always too big for the normal sized what's it called? Normal sized. Walls, so you have to make them one bigger, so that
yeah.
So they don't have this weird thing of the what's it called? Oh no, hold on, I don't want to do that. That's my mistake. I want to do that, and then that, because that toilet has its own wall, so it's going to be a doorway. Like so. And the same for our staff area here. So it gives them a staff, it gives them a place to rest, gives another all the things we need to do. And now suddenly all the boxes appear. As I've told the see, look, unfortunately, because I hadn't done it in time, you can actually see some of my staff have been hauling the goods across the park, and it's like, no, get back behind the scenes where you belong. No, you can see them coming with the boxes. Do you see them? So that's if we don't have the tunnel, they would just carry it across the park themselves. But then the guests get upset if they see that, because they go, "Oh no, it's ruined my immersion."
And this guy was now too tired to work because he probably dragged the box all the way from the start to over here.
Yeah, I made him work all the way across. Oh no, aren't I a terrible worker, a terrible employee, a terrible boss? Okay. Trying to decide what I'm going to do with this. Well, that's not going to work. this is going to be awkward as hell. Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Sorry, I'm starting. Can you tell that it's been a long stream?
It's past midnight, so technically we are after dark now.
Oh my! After dark, everyone. Da, 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 da. As Ampernet would say.
Dicks!
Oh jeez.
What happened? My game lagged.
Someone played my dick's sound effect, which always scares me.
Oh. I was worried about something. I was worried it was something else. Like
no,
the
it's...
fact that someone had built a ginormous new ride and hadn't told me.
I also cheated and went with a pre-built one.
That is allowed. I do the same. As you know. Okay, soon we shall have a fully operational park. Wait, we already have a fully operational park. What
Yeah.
Soon we shall have a fully operational theme park. I've suddenly become the emperor, you know.
The Emperor of Theme Park.
That's. I believe that's Mickey Mouse's job. Oh, do as I say.
Yeah.
Exactly. You got it, Jordy.
Mike saying that is allowed has some weird Dom energy to it.
Wait, me? Dom? Have you met me?
I mean, people always tell me that I have sub energy, which I guess technically might be sort of. I mean, I can see that point. Also, Chad, we have some new rides that need naming. I believe
Yes,
this
we have
coaster
all.
still doesn't have a name. So if you guys have a name for this coaster, the Wild Mouse coaster, then let's hear it. We don't have.
for Geordie's devilish wild mouse, which we could nickname it. He tried.
And then we have the water, like the water log thingy that doesn't have a name other than log flume. What else do we have? Does everything else have a name? The magic carpet doesn't have a name.
What doesn't have a name? Sorry.
The magic carpet.
Oh, does it not? Yep. Okay.
Although
makes
yeah, it's named magic carpet, so I guess that kind of works. And the new ride that we have, the inverted double swing, also doesn't have a name. And I think inverted double swing is not necessarily a name that, is very sexy.
Okay, this building is nearly done. You can see progress is being made.
Yeah, looks good.
And you can see we've covered this giant area. You saw what it looked like before. You see how the way I do it is I build the building first to a degree, and then I know, because then I know what needs doing. And then I just build to cover up what I need. And then I need these bits. yes, once I've finished building these bits for the roof, then I can move on to the thing I wanted to build next, which will probably be the mine train.
I know the burgers have been out of stock for 10 minutes.
Wait, what? We need to hire more hauling people.
Go stock burgers.
All the burgers.
My tail wag bringing all the pups to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but you'd have to bark. Yay, we got a raid coming in. Alpaca, how are you doing? How are you doing?
We are being raided.
Yay, for raids. Alpaca, thanks so much for sending your community over. Wait, let me give you some music. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you playing today? Hello! Let me do a shout out for you. DVD, of course. Of course you were playing DVD.
Is that a favorite of his?
Well, welcome on in. Thank you so much for sending your community over. For those of you who came in with the raid who don't know me, my name is MrJordilicious. I'm a variety streamer, mostly focusing on single player, story-driven adventures. But today we are playing some Parkitect with MikePaws, PupSnap, who you can see right over here below my thingy. So we're playing some Parkitect. We're doing some theme park building, and it's going well. It's going pretty well. Look at how big our park already has gotten.
I'll try not to put him to shame with how my rides look compared to his. We're just having fun together, and hopefully he's learning from it. I am hoping that you're learning from it.
Low-key, I guess I am, yeah. I guess I totally am. I just need to see if I dare building something new again, if I try and dare to it.
Like, I liked how you were catching on with how we were building the ride canopies, the queue canopies last time, and again you had some really cool designs before. Like I love the one you built for the what's it called? The traffic jam bumper cars, you know.
Oh so yeah.
You definitely kept picking it up. Also, it's ready for foliage now. Obviously, now that I've built the building and I've made the little plaza in front of the log flume.
All right, let's have a look at that. But yeah, again, Alpaca, thank you so much for sending your community over. I can appreciate it. And everyone that came in with the raid, welcome on in. If you have any questions for me, about me, feel free to ask. Other than that, sit back and enjoy your stay.
We are happy to answer dog-related questions.
Did you get some good wins in DBD, Alpaca? Did you manage to get out, or were you the killer today? Which I guess in that case, you can also, you also needed to get some good wins. I have a question, Jordy. Why are you so cute? That is one that I can't really answer. I guess it's in my genes, maybe?
I would say it's his genes.
Survive long queue times for killer. Which is interesting, because I feel that there's always long queue times for survivor. Not necessarily for killer, but alright. Well, I hope you had fun. Bunny Fang because of Easter. Wait, is that a new killer or a new survivor or a new mode that I haven't heard of? I haven't played DBD in a while. I played it... Well, I did play it recently with Rex again for a little bit. Which also made me see why I sometimes don't play anymore, because it's still definitely a hot mess at times.
I've never played it. I keep thinking I want to play it at some point, but then I'm like, am I going to be any good?
I mean, I'm not good myself either.
Because I can get it for free now, because I have it on my Xbox Game Pass. So I can pay it for free.
Oh, yeah. Some good games, some very bad games.
Log flume.
In your jeans, my. I knew someone was gonna pick up on me saying my jeans. I meant jeans with G-E, not J-E.
Alright, notice how we built this area and suddenly it's full of people.
Even though there's only one ride that we have here.
Yeah, but it's all the shops. It's all the amenities that we've
Oh,
built.
yeah. Playing Menace to Survivor.
Plaza in front of the...
I do like it, yeah. And again, I love those fountains.
What would you like to name? What should we name our water ride, everyone?
Yeah, we still need a name for the log flume. Something that is better than log flume.
I mean, obviously it is a log flume, so it's up to people if they want to name it something else, but yes. Obviously, keep in mind I've kind of gone with the log flume cabin type look with the buildings and stuff, so don't go crazy, but and obviously I can't change the things to not be logs, so... But I'm sure you can all come up with some awesome ideas.
Well, you can technically change it to something else than logs indeed, I guess.
Depends on the trains. So, some games, they do have different ones.
I see, well, at least I see there's a drop down for something other than logs, but you need to close it. Oh, but it only has logs?
Exactly.
Why is there a drop down?
Maybe in the DLC there's other ones, but you don't have options.
Oh, yeah, that could be it. It's like, why is there a drop down when there's no options?
Tega wants to be put in smart-ass jail. Do we need to get the banhammer out?
because I said jeans with GE. Wow, I'll give you an applause for that, okay?
Did you put radioactive flowers in this part of the park?
Wait, which ones? The yellow ones?
They look kind of...
Oh, wait, the green ones? Oh, I don't know if I put green ones there specifically. They are kind of radioactive indeed. There we go.
It amused me. You could keep them if you wanted to. I just found them hilarious.
Banhammer. Oh no, we summoned our mod. I heard Banhammer. What should I do? No, it's fine. It's okay.
It's alright. Sorry, I summoned you by accident. It's fine. It's just if you want to play, if you just want to dance with Tago over here.
We don't have a smart-ass jail hammer, though.
Is that what the timeout button's for?
Do we think smart-ass jail is basically next to horny jail, or are those two separate?
Oh no, the octopus has its restraint stuck. In other words, the octopus's tentacles can't release its victims.
And then they need to stay on it forever.
Oh no, you're trapped.
Forever!
But yes, I'm thinking of mine train now. So let's see. And I feel like I want to utilize this little plaza area we've built to obviously everything's gone very quiet.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's not you. It's like when you start building a roller coaster, everything goes quiet, and it goes to this like building music.
Focus mode. Oh, like in the game as well. Yeah. The same goes when you zoom in too far, then it gets like very quiet as well, and when you zoom out, you have like this happy music.
Don't put flowers here yet. I just needed to put the path down for what I'm planning to do next. Right, time to build myself a mine train.
Our park is currently in the negative 162,000.
Ah, that's not something we can't come back from. I'm sure if we put the price of our theme park tickets up to Walt Disney World levels of price, we'd be fine. We haven't yet started charging everyone. We haven't started charging everyone. What's the price of Walt Disney World? Like $60 or something stupid.
60, that actually sounds, I mean, despite it being expensive, it sounds kind of cheap for a Disney park. The octopus can't release its victims. I've seen enough Japanese media to know where this is headed.
Hopefully you like what madness I'm building. That is an insane. Oh wow, that is a very interesting themed ride. It definitely goes along with your.
This monstrosity on the across of it.
No, as I say, goes along with the traffic. You know, the techno theme.
Somehow they can't get in though. I'm not sure where the entrance is.
Where did you build the entrance?
Well, I didn't. I thought it was. I thought it was already like.
So
you know...
you must have not put the. You must have not put it in the right place. I didn't see what the original blueprint was like, so I don't know what it was like. But you need to make sure that the entranceway is. Yeah, you need to make sure that it's that the queue can get to where it needs to go. Otherwise, you're going to have the problems you're having.
See if that does anything. Yeah, now... Wait. He doesn't want to get on. A bit more intense than the inverted double swing.
Faster, more intense. I'm sure I've that was the direction George Lucas gave everyone during Star Wars. Faster and more intense.
At least now people are able to queue. I thought the blueprint would have just had, like, proper queues, but I guess maybe not. I don't know.
It should do, but I mean, again, I can't see, but you just got to be careful because some people build very complex structures that require you to put the stuff in a very precise place.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. What is this? A mine? One of those mine car? Oh yeah, mine train coaster.
Yep. One of my favorites as a kid.
I love how people don't care that the weather is bad when they're on the log flume thingy.
They don't have a choice. There's stuff there.
As a supply surplus of coffee. How do we get a surplus of coffee? They order too much.
I hope everybody likes what I'm building. I just hope I don't go too crazy.
So far, it doesn't look too crazy.
I'm trying to keep the station area free because I will want to build a station building there. So I'm trying to not build the track over that part. So I'm gonna,
Oh yeah.
and I'm going to try to go. Like so.
It's funny how people say I'm not going on log flume while it's raining, even though they will get wet on it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I guess people just have fussy.
I know I don't want to get wet by the rain, but it's fine if I just get wet from the ride itself. I like how technically people in the queue would also get wet because the ride actually goes over that. It would technically splash over, I guess. I really love our entrance area of the park with like all the rides that we have there.
That's good. I'm glad you like it. We've worked hard on that.
Oh, Swizzle Sticks has broken down.
Oh no, not the swizzle sticks. We worked so hard on the swizzle sticks. I hope your chat approves of what I'm doing. Oh my god, Jordy.
I'm not gonna build it, I'm just looking at the different designs. I love how they all seem to have like a space theme. Like one of them even has like a
that's
rocket.
cool, because, I mean, we could have built a space-themed area, but, you know, we kind of have to plan that. And put all those buildings in one place. But yeah, it is cool that there are such things, but it's like, we'd want them to make sense why they're all together.
I do love this one with the rocket though, and even having
It is
like,
a very cool design.
steam coming out of the bottom as well.
Yes, very cool.
There does seem to be a theme, like a cyberpunk theme amongst like a lot of these pre-built ones. So if we ever want to build like a cyberpunk part of the park, we can definitely do that with all of them.
I hope this can make this part of the track. I'm getting a bit worried.
Why does everything keep breaking down?
Because it's old. We've had this park for how many years now?
6.
Where does the time go?
Time to replace all the attractions because they're old. Oh yeah, let's break everything down. Let's just start fresh because everything is old.
Sounds about right.
I think this was our first coaster, the wooden one.
Yes, that was the first coaster I built in this park.
Which was built in July year 1, so that's like almost 6 years old as well. I'm low-key contemplating what I would dare to build if I feel like I could make something that is relatively easy, maybe.
Hmm.
I wish there were more wooden type coasters because I always love wooden coasters.
Uh-huh. I'm just hoping this works.
What do you think, Chad? What is something you would like to see in our park in terms of rides that we don't have yet? I always like it when these wooden framed coasters are very compact, like the one that you are making right now.
I mean, that's the idea.
Trying to figure out how you're gonna get to the exit from there or to the start.
I got it. I was worried I was going to not make it, but then I just needed to get the height right, but I have it now.
Zoomies broken again? I feel that it literally just broke down as well.
Oh, for goodness sake, Zoomies, why do you keep disappointing us? Here we go. The ride is
Yay!
complete. And
Looks
as
nice.
promised, I kept the side of the train clear.
Let's see how well it's gonna perform.
Yep. I will in a moment. I'm just going to do some of the queue line that I need to do. Also, if people want to give me a name for my mine train, that would be awesome when they see it.
If anyone has a good name for this one, definitely shout it out in chat. Oh, there's 2 trains on it. Nice.
3.
Oh yeah, the first one just started already at the top.
See what I mean about the block braking? Because the chain lift counts as a block brake as well.
Ah, okay.
I need to do some... I'll have to build the building in a second. It's going to take me a minute. Sorry, slight tiredness, but I will survive. I will
What time is it?
survive.
It's
For
already...
me, it's just gone midnight.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's late for us. But hey, we're having fun. We're building stuff.
OMG, there's some dogs on my TV. Cypher, how are you? There's some
Yay,
dogs in my
doggos.
chat. We're 2 doggos managing a theme park.
Yeah, so far we've managed to do a decent job, I think.
Oh yeah.
You said you wanted the you said you wanted the paths to start like intersecting with the roller coasters. I mean, does that work for you?
Oh yeah. I mean, I think you did a good job. I'm good, thanks. I just woke up. It's like 9 a.m. Heck. It's a Saturday for you. Why are you awake at 9 a.m. on a Saturday?
Obviously, no flowers under the supports, so don't worry about that bit. But
I wonder what the results are going to be for this ride.
oh, I haven't checked. Let's see. Excitement rating. Oh no, it says it's outdated. Come on.
I had a dream about sports. I didn't like it. I mean, why
Ew,
not?
Sports.
But, you know, also athletes, you know, yum.
I mean, okay, you make a good point there, Jolly.
Oh, we have vandals again? Okay, I'm gonna go
Not
on
again.
vandal hunting.
Jordy, I hope you like it. I made the locomotive. I made the locomotive purple.
Oh, that actually does look good. It's purple, but also shiny. It was school sports. Okay, well, okay, I see that. Although I like sports myself, but if you don't like it and then having a dream about it, then I can see that. What is happening here?
Oh, you heard the whistle. That's the security guard caught one of the vandals.
Yeah, get out of here, vandals. We don't want you here in our park. We only want good boys.
Yeah, where are the good boys? Shout out if you're a good boy.
The underwater sports? I hate how that is a term that you just can't use like in with its, you know, original sort of intention.
Nope, it's forever tarnished. But it's alright. If you're in the know, you're in the know.
It's okay, chat, we don't judge here. We don't
Exactly.
judge.
We don't judge you. You can be as wet as you want to be.
Oh, look at our sharky. Lisa Jones, our shark. Also, Scythe, how do you like my new hood slash muzzle? Which I got the other day. Still 9 vandals in the park. I mean, out of
9? That's a lot of vandals.
1,600 people, finding like 9 individuals might be tricky.
I'm sure you're good. You'll be all right, detective.
I'll sniff them out.
Yeah, you sniff them out, Detective Doggo.
Oh wait, I got one.
Yay! See, I told you he'd be fine.
Recent negative news decreased the interest in theme parks. What kind of negative news?
I guess, just like, this coaster ain't no fun. This stuff ain't. This stuff is for kids. Probably some conservative going, theme parks, therefore we're losers.
It's really cute. I've been spending all my money on art. Finally got all my emote slots finished, and now commissioned some more furry / pup art when Twitch pays me. Nice! Yeah, I saw you got some new emotes, so they're really cute. I really like them. And I saw you had some work done on like starting soon screens and everything. Yeah, it's great that Twitch gives you like more emote slots, but then it kind of, you know, it's like, no, I need to fill them with more cute emotes.
I don't have any emotes, and I feel terrible because I feel like I'm expected to have them, and I want them, but I just don't know who to commission.
Oh yeah, that is definitely tricky. There's so many good artists out there, but you know, some of them are like not always open for commissions, or they only take like a certain amount of commissions. So yeah, it's definitely tricky finding someone that you like.
Oh yeah, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Someone
Oh, you're following me. Yes, you are, Cypher. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, look at all the cute new emotes. That's a lot, by the way.
Emote.
Oh wait, no, I guess that those are also like bit tier emotes. I was like, wait, how can you have so many? But I guess all the emotes in total, then that adds up. I need to have more animated emotes. I got a couple, but I don't have all my slots filled up yet.
Sounds good.
I was thinking of trying to animate my woo emote myself, seeing if I can do that.
Look, you can see the building is starting to come together.
Where are we? Oh wait, here we are. Oh yeah, nice. Or emotes aren't on this one yet, but they exist too. Yeah, it's I mean, I get it, but it's a shame that follower emotes only go in your own chat and they can't be used anywhere else.
So we're
This
just
all
done
looks good.
with
It makes sense
phrasing,
to
right?
me.
That's not a thing anymore.
Okay, what's next?
I don't have all my slots filled up yet. Phrasing.
That's what she said.
I guess that's also a that's what she said. Still trying to find 7 vandals.
Yeah, you go vandal hunting while I finish building the. In Geordie we trust.
I think also once your building and everything is fully finished, I might slowly wrap it up since it is getting late.
That is a fair assessment.
Take your time, finish your building, make sure it looks good and presentable.
I'm trying to do my best. I hope chat will approve of it.
Also, Sci-Fi, I've seen you play the what is it called? Midnight Ghost Hunt. It looks so much fun. Looks like such a fun game. Giggles, tail up is normal for a husky. See, I told you guys it was gonna be after midnight, so that means it turns into after dark content. So popular with all the furs and pups. It seems like such a fun game. I might have to get that soon to play with some others.
Oh, I heard vandals. Why are you not dealing with them?
Wait, where? Where?
Near me. I can hear the clink of metal.
Oh yeah,
when
I got one. Go, you're banned.
Be gone with you.
Yeah, be gone. 5 more to go. Play with me. I love when people use these emotes together, like the 2 fingers. If I get it, I will definitely play with you. If you would have me. Oh, another one. Be gone, Scott Jacobs.
Scott Jacobs. You are banned.
I mean, he did spend $44, so I mean that's something. I like it how they are always surprised when they get banned.
What, me? Little old me?
What did I do? I just broke a light post and I kicked over a trash can, but you're banning me? Why?
Be quiet, Karen.
The servers run quite well. I've played with Keo and Bard in the UK before, and they don't seem to have bad ping. So, like, do you also experience things like you have with DBD when you are, like, on Australian servers, like, that there's, like, long queues, or is that not really a thing yet in this game?
I'm sorry, what was that about? Are you talking to me? Sorry.
Oh, no, sorry, I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay, not a problem. Ignore me then.
Oh, you run your own server? Ah, alright. Interesting. Yeah, I saw that it wasn't actually too expensive of a game as well, so it might actually, I might get it soon, because it does seem like a very fun game. And I think it would also be fun to play with, even if you don't play it with friends, I think it could still be quite fun. As long as you have like
What game is this, may I ask?
It is Midnight Ghost Hunt. It's basically like Prop Hunt. I'm not sure if you ever heard or played that.
What game, sorry?
Prop Hunt, where you turn into like a random object, and then others have to find out what object you are.
No, I've not played that. The only example of that I've ever seen is my housemate loves watching, what's the name of the channel? There's a particular YouTuber channel he loves to watch, which is, they play like Trouble in Terrorist Town and stuff. And they have a sort of match like that where sometimes people turn into the prop. But that's probably not what you're thinking. Not what you're talking about.
I mean, it might be a similar concept. I mean, there's several games that have like this. I believe even Call of Duty has a game mode where it's like something like that. So
Would not surprise me.
Turn public chat off is advised. I mean, I usually do that whenever I play. Like even with, well, not necessarily even, like especially also with a game like DBD, I rarely actually look at the chat because people get so toxic. And I'm like, I'm just here to have fun. Aren't we all here to have fun? Why do we all have to be so toxic? I'm just trying to be a silly dog on the internet.
Oh, woo! I heard the word dogs. Bark, bark, balk, balk.
I love how one of our entertainers is named Jack Bauer.
Oh no, everyone get down. Nearly there.
Oh, I love the little flag that you added.
Thank you.
The clock. I wonder if the clock is somewhat dynamic. Oh, actually, it does seem like it is, because it shows the exact same time as it is for me.
Oh, it'll show my time as well then. So it'll show the time of wherever it is for us.
That's cool. I like those. Like, it's very small detail, but I like it. I was playing, what game was it? I was playing PC Builder Simulator last week, and I loved how the in-game computer actually showed the same wallpaper as I have on my actual PC.
Oh, nice.
I thought that was like such a cool detail. You don't want any smartasses in your chat while you're gaming, eh, Jordy? No comment, no comment. As long as they are nice smartasses, then I guess I'm okay with it. I keep thinking that my security guard is actually a vandal because he actually has a beard instead of a bandana.
Oh no, imposter!
I'm hoping a new PC builder has more options than 70% NZXT stuff. I mean, I still am in very early stages of the game, I guess, so I have a lot of like... I haven't seen a lot of NZXT stuff just yet. I do like how that game has a lot of real world components though. That makes it very, I don't know, believable, I guess. One game that I also definitely want to try out at some point is House Flipper, but I saw that they are building or working on a new version of that as well. So I'm kind of like, if I'm going to try that, I'm definitely going to wait until the second version of it. Second one, you will be able to do full custom water loop builds. Wait, you can't do that now? Because I have seen people do quite a few like custom liquid cooling stuff as well. Although I'm not sure how custom it is, but I've seen people do liquid cooling stuff in that game as well.
It's ready for you.
It's ready.
And then you need to add the foliage if you wish to do that.
Let's see, where are we? Oh, here we go. Oh, I love that statue that you added and like the dynamite and such. Very Western.
Well, it's a mine train, you know, it's kind of cliched.
I actually have a little mine train at the front as well. I like that.
But you notice how we've now filled out the plaza. So now we have these 2 rides and we have the shops. We've created a whole area.
Yeah.
But also you'll notice the path goes through underneath the station and of course that's all been built. So yeah, again, me trying a slightly more complicated station design. You shouldn't be able to see through the station. So like, for example, you can see there's a floor on the second floor, so you can see you can't see through into the path below and stuff.
Yeah. We didn't add a... Wait, there was also a, like this water towers.
Oh yeah, you could stick one of those there. Go for it. I said you're welcome to decorate the area around it now with some, you know... See, a water tower makes sense like that. Makes sense around here, especially near the log flume and as well, and also the mine train.
Yeah.
That's where it makes sense. Do you have the ride cam set up, by the way? Do you have that workshop download?
Oh no, I don't think I do yet. I didn't add any mods or anything like that just yet.
If you're doing cactus, we need to paint the area to look like a desert.
Yeah, and there's no big
cacti
really either.
I'm like, can we just put normal trees in?
Yeah. I was looking if there were like some big ones, but...
I'm imagining it's like a, what do you call it? You know, a normal European theme park where the foliage is still mostly going to be the same natural foliage, but we just put some props and buildings in to just add to the theming in that way. But that's me because I'm lazy. I don't want to sit here and suddenly go make an excuse for why half the map is now suddenly a different color of the earth. Oh, sorry, I'm getting sleepy. I mean, I have built some very big coasters today.
You did, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna slowly wrap things up and head to bed.
That's not bad. That's how you should be. High excitement, medium intensity, low nausea. That's always a good sign, because that means that people find it fun to ride. It's got an intense experience which some of the thrill seekers will want to have in a roller coaster, but it's not so nauseous that everyone getting off it feels like they can't ride it again or that they have to, you know. It's a good. I always like that combination: high, medium, low. You know, that's personally a. I mean, I know that other coaster I had like high, in extreme. I think medium, but the point is, there's an audience for that. So.
Oh yeah. And they're close. There's toilets close by.
Rides and coasters is each ride has different appeal.
Sleepy pups, yeah, a little bit sleepy pup.
Yeah. Oh, the Vandals of Leather Park! Yay!
Yay! Look at that. That's our last. And also, let's have a look at our like an overview. Like the park has gotten so big, I can't show it everything at once, but like.
No,
it's definitely starting to get shape.
Today, chat.
Yeah.
Look how much we've grown.
I mean, I think this is everything that was in here before. Like this was like all there was. This was actually not here yet. This was not here yet at the top here. Like it was just sort of sort of like this general area was just there
Yes,
before.
we filled in that whole square. That wasn't there before. And
Yeah.
We've you built out to the bottom right there. That's all your creation.
Not as spectacular, but perhaps.
It is a very cool looking building. I do like the idea of it with the I like the way they've made it look like the building is the again, you see how the scenery can be built in a way to add to the ride. So you can see how they've made it look like the building, the ride is suspended between the two towers. It's I like when scenery is cleverly used in ways like that, where it kind of feels like it's adding to the mechanism of the ride.
Yeah.
Because I haven't come over and taken a look at all this yet, because I was obviously doing my own building. But yeah, and how the that whole building over there on the right side, it doesn't have to be there, but they've bothered to build it just to add to the immersion of the queue line.
Yeah, but it takes so much time, I guess, to make something like that.
I'm looking at it going, yeah, just that piping alone, every individual piece of that pipe has to be put in.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen me building that. You've seen me building. You know, this smoke coming out of these chimneys. Someone had to put the smoke inside, the smoke effects inside that.
It is very cool, though.
I have a chimney on my building. I could choose to put smoke coming out of this, but I haven't. So actually, I don't know how.
There was actually there's a smoke emitter. Like there's just a smoke emitter that you can just hide in here, I guess.
But you got to make sure it points out the right. Yeah, see, that's too low. Now it's and that's the wrong direction. You've got to get it just right. See, that's too far down the chimney because I can see the smoke. I can see it coming out of the sides. It's probably about. Oh. Yeah, probably like there.
Can we see it now or not? Yeah, that works. It's also not clipping on the sides or anything like that.
Yeah, that will work. But yeah, you get a taste of how much some of those buildings take to make, and
yeah.
You see, I'm still going for fairly simplistic structures, but you slowly see me get more complex as time goes on. I'm adding decor. I'm playing around. You see how I've played with the borders here to show off the shape of the roof, and
yeah.
You know, having more interactions with the pathing, and of course that queue. This is a multi-story building now, so this has 2 floors to it, for example, etc., etc. So,
I really like this plaza as well. It looks nice.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can do more stuff like this in the future. But there we go, another area of the park built, and then that area behind the log flume, we can build another coaster or something. You know, we have there's this area behind the log flume, between the log flume and the blue coaster that I built.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a place to put some more flat rides and stuff. You know, I would say that's a place for Geordie to go and play around with and fill in, because I'm probably gonna keep building other big areas, and then you're welcome to then, you know, go in and clean up, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
Definitely happy with how it's coming along, though.
Yeah, same. Year 7.
What do you think? What does the chat think? Would they visit this park?
I mean, it's not even that expensive. It's only $25, so you know, I feel that's and all the rides are free.
Yeah, we could raise it to £30 now. I feel like the inclusion of this new area and all these new roller coasters we've built, I feel like we've made it worth an extra $5.
Yeah, we can totally do that. Would visit looks interesting. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. All right, I'm gonna save the game. We just increased the prices. Saving the game again, so we have the last things added. But yeah, I had a good time. It was fun.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really happy that that we've grown the park, and Yeah, I'm glad that most of my rides have not been a disaster. So, and,
Yeah,
it was fun to play with you, and I hope the chat enjoyed it. I didn't get a name for the mine train coaster or the log flume, but I'm sure we'll come up with names next time.
Yeah. Let's see. And I might play some more off stream to get some more feelings of some
Oh
good.
yeah, absolutely. Again, the campaign is great like that because it kind of sets you off on an easier path.
Yeah.
But yes, I think from the sounds of my cute yawns, I could do with a break. I might just chill and watch some YouTube or something for a bit. But I think I've been building enough theme parking today. I was playing most of this afternoon, doing another level.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleepies as well because almost getting close to 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, much later for you. There's me complaining, and then there's you.
All right. Well, thank you so much for stopping by again. I heckin' appreciated it. And yeah, that was fun.
No worries. I'm glad I could come by. Take care, everybody. I'll let
Bye.
Jody do his goodbyes.
Bye bye. All right. All right, that was fun, chat. I had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. So yeah, I just did a shout out for MikePaws Pup Snap. So definitely go ahead and check him out on Twitch as well. He does a lot of like these tycoon or simulation games as well. So yeah, definitely go ahead and show him some love as well. But yeah, thanks to him for joining us today again on the Parkitect build. I definitely enjoyed working on this park again together. I feel that I need to get a little bit more, I don't want to say confident, I'm not sure if confident is the right word, but I need to get a little bit more, I guess confident is the right word, in like building my own stuff, because like I definitely struggle with like making things, so then I'm kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna wait and see where we can put things instead of just going and like, okay, let's just build something and let's see how it does. But that's a me thing. That's definitely a me thing, and that's just something that I need to work on. But yeah, that's that's just who I am, I guess. Anyway, let's go ahead and spread some love over to a fellow streamer. Let's have a look who we have that is currently still live. I hope you guys also enjoyed it. I definitely hope you guys also had a good time watching us play through some more of Parkitect. You will improve, you have the talent. I've seen it in Airport CEO, City Skylines, etc. Oh yeah, Airport CEO. That has been a while since I've played that, but yeah, that is true. We've played that as well. That was actually a fun game too. Yeah, but I noticed the same thing in City Skylines. I noticed the exact same thing where sometimes I feel that I want to try something, but then I'm like, yeah, should I try this? Should I, like, is this a good idea? Like, I actually saw something for my City Skylines build that I want to try out next week. That might be very, sort of like out there, but it might help with the traffic flow, so I might just, try and do it. But yeah, no, that's the same with like this game, like I'm one thing that is also like, that is me, is that I want to sort of not build something and then maybe, like others don't like it. So I'm like, I'm just not going to do anything, because then nobody can hate the things that I've done, which, like I said, it's, yeah, that's a me thing. I'm working on that, trying to not be that insecure with myself all the time. So yeah, but I enjoyed it, and I definitely enjoyed also talking about like, like pup hoods and stuff that we did earlier, with some of you guys in chat as well. So thanks for sharing that. We are gonna send the love over to Naki, who is currently live doing some just chatting with his community. Oh no, I think he just launched into a game. Oh, he's playing some Animal Crossing. Nice. All right, that's always fun. So we're gonna go and send some love over to our good friend Naki, playing some Animal Crossing with his tea shop. So definitely go show him some love as well. Thanks for the stream and for the safe space, Jordy. Thank you so much, Mondo, for saying that. I can appreciate that. Because that is definitely a tag that I have on my stream as well. But that's definitely something that I like to create here as well. Like, I want this to be a safe space for everyone. And I want this to be a safe space where, you know, people can be themselves. And like I always say, I never judge people for who they are or what they are into or who they love or anything like that. And the only thing that I ask of people is when they join the community is to not be an asshole. That's literally my only request, you know. Don't be an asshole. But other than that, I don't care who you are, who you like, you know, the things that you are into. Everyone has a right to be here. Everyone is valid. So yeah, I'm happy that people actually see this as a safe space as well. So thank you for saying that. So yeah, bye Jody, had fun. Nice, thank you so much, Tago. I appreciate that. So yeah, let's go ahead. Here we go. Thanks again to Mike for joining me on I want to say City Skylines, but we didn't play City Skylines. For joining me on Parkitect. I keep forgetting the name of the game that we just played. But thank you so much for that. Yeah, that was it. I'm gonna enjoy some weekends. As always, in the meantime, that game. In the meantime, if you don't follow me yet on my Twitter account, there's the link in chat. I share lots of things about my personal life, puppy stuff, streaming stuff, video stuff as well. I haven't made a YouTube video in a while, but I definitely need to get back into doing that. So yeah, if you want to stay up to date on all those kind of things, definitely follow me over there. Also, we have a Discord channel where you can hang out with me and other community members outside of the streams. So there's the link to that in chat as well. Over there. Last but not least, here's our raid message. This is a delicious raid. As always, if you are a subscriber, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. Then feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamer's emotes instead. Let's see. I need to actually start the raid. I haven't done that yet. I also get to do that. There we go. Definitely go show Neki some love because he's a heckin' sweetheart, and I love his vibes that he has in his chat and his community. And order some tea. When you get to his channel, definitely order some tea because I know he loves making some tea for everyone. So definitely do that. Thanks again to MikePaws for stopping by, playing with me some more Parkitect. And we'll probably do it again in the future sometimes. Whenever, you know, we both get to sync up and we can make it work. So yeah. That's it for me for the day though, chat. Thank you so much. I'm gonna enjoy my weekend. I will be back here again on Monday. 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, 11 a.m. Pacific. Most likely we'll play some more City Skylines, but who knows? Maybe we'll play something else as well. We'll see. Keep an eye out on my Twitter and my socials for my schedule. For now though, chat, that's the last thing that I'll say. As always, I have been MrJordilicious. You've all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have a good one, and I'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekends. Bye-bye. Well, that was unfortunate with the song just ending as I was about to turn the volume up. So, you know, we'll just have to wait for another song. All right, chat. Bye-bye.